You back home. Here. Brand new home is worth about $500,000. And if you reserve your ticket right now, you'll be entered to win the bonus prize, and that is a trip for two to the CMA Awards in Nashville, Tennessee. It includes airfare, hotel, tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and a tour of the Grand Ole Opry, all courtesy K-Jug Country Radio. And if that's not enough, you'll also be entered to win a $5,000 Visa gift card to spend while you're there, courtesy Michael and Jovette Mosey. Plus, you'll also be entered to win Last Chance Prize, and that's a gold diamond necklace, courtesy Fresno Coin Gallery. There's a number of limited tickets, and once they're gone, well, they are gone. So call that number on your screen to reserve your ticket today. It's 800-543-5887. You can also grab one in person at the DeYoung Properties Model Home Centers, Fresno Coin Gallery, Visalia Jewelry and Loan, More Furniture for Less, both in Merced and Visalia, or at JR Sports and Collectibles. And then sit back and tune in to Fox 26 on Thursday, May 7th, to see if you win big. Remember, all proceeds from the giveaway go directly to helping patients, ensuring no family ever has to worry about medical bills for world-class cancer treatment. The Merced County School District is now facing criticism from a national grassroots organization after spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on a program that combines entertainment with education. According to advocacy group Defending Education, the district has spent nearly $600,000 in a partnership with contracted vendor Schoolyard Wrap. It says the district also spent about $300,000 on other DEI-related programs in the last year. Critics argue the district-funded program crosses the line by focusing on race and leaving others out while also prioritizing funding for the wrong things.
So here we're talking about a district that is struggling academically. Only 20% of their students are proficient in math. I know that less than a third of their students are proficient in reading. With outcomes like that, I would be putting money towards targeted interventions for students who are struggling academically, high-dose tutoring for students who need it. If you're going to label an affinity group as, for example, African American affinity group, and then say, well, it's open to everybody, the obvious response is, well, then you really need to change the name.
As we searched on the Schoolyard Wrap website, we were unable to find clear evidence to verify claims about racial exclusion. However, we did find content focused on diversity and minority perspectives through its programs. It teaches history through music and storytelling, covering world history, Latin American history, and American history. There's no language that says only a certain race can participate. The district says the program is inclusive and is defending the high cost of its creative teaching methods. It provided the following statement saying, quote, Merced City School District proudly supports the partnership with contracted vendor Schoolyard Wrap, who fosters a unique approach to education by engaging students through music, media, interactive assemblies, and much more. The camps are advertised and open to all 3rd through 8th grade students across Merced City School District. Now, critics also argue that if the Schoolyard Wrap program is organized around race or ethnicity, it could be in violation of federal law. Title VI of the Civil Rights Act prohibits schools that receive federal funding from discriminating based on race or ethnicity. We reached out to the Department of Justice to pose our accountability question. Is the DOJ investigating this district, and does this go against federal law? Here's what we've been told. It is illegal for the government to offer benefits solely on the basis of race. We have not had the opportunity to investigate these allegations, but if true, they are troubling.
I'm Christine Frizzell in Washington, where the U.S. Supreme Court had a showdown over semantics, what it means to arrive in the United States to claim asylum, how the decision could impact immigration policy for a generation.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. It's the fear. It's going to get so much worse.
Tonight on Fox 26.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Tom Steyer. free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 though. That's why I trust Comsire to be our governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Tom did. That's going to be my governor.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations. Frank, the customer asked for a car wash and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's two first, not one. Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
Final days to make your tax refund go further at Fashion Furniture. During our instant savings event, get up to $250 instantly towards your qualified furniture purchase. Plus, save on new outdoor furniture for spring and up to 50% off youth and kids furniture closeout. Don't miss your chance to take up to $250 in instant savings towards your purchase. Fashion Furniture. There's nothing like it in all of California.
Live Thursday, it's the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards, featuring a performance by show host Ludacris.
What's going on, everybody?
As well as performances by Alex Warren, Lainey Wilson, Ray, and more. Plus a special appearance by Miley Cyrus.
Thursday at 8 on Fox 26. Friday on Fox 26.
The U.S. Supreme Court is weighing when and where immigrants can ask for asylum. It stems from a policy put into place by former President Obama, expanded under President Trump, and then rescinded by former President Biden. Now the Justice Department is fighting to bring it back. National correspondent Christine Frizzell lays out the arguments.
For generations, the United States has provided refuge for immigrants fleeing persecution. The question before the High Court: where those immigrants must ask to be granted asylum. Federal law states any alien who is physically present in the United States or who arrives in the United States may apply. The federal government arguing arrive means already here.
You can't arrive in the United States while you're still standing in Mexico. That should be the end of this case.
Some justices taking issue with his interpretation of the federal statute on asylum.
Your suggestion that the United States would say, unless you can figure out a way to illegally cross, we're not going to entertain that claim, seems very peculiar.
The policy of metering put in place during the Obama administration to try to stop the large flow of Haitian migrants fleeing their country, overwhelming some ports of entry.
Sometimes they didn't have enough food to feed the people arriving in the United States. Sometimes they didn't have beds in which they could sleep. They didn't have places where they could hold them. So it was necessary for the ports to say, sorry, we're at capacity, try again some other time.
Vivek Suri arguing it's also lawful for the executive branch to prevent aliens from reaching U.S. soil and claiming those protections. This scene playing out in 2023 after a fake internet post declared the border was open. Migrants soon blocked from entering. The port of entry shut down. Lower courts have previously sided with migrants on the issue of asylum. The attorney for the immigrant rights group says the law is indeed on their side, even as they approach the port of entry.
If they say, I'm here seeking asylum, then the border officer turns them away when, in fact, 1225B says that if the immigration officer determines that the person is seeking asylum, he shall refer that person to a credible fear interview.
In court filings, the Trump Justice Department called the policy a, quote, critical tool for addressing border surges when they occur. As critics say, the law can't just be set aside because it's inconvenient. I'm Christine Frizzell reporting.
Let's take a live look now at Capitol Hill and Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport in Atlanta, as we are now in day 39 of a partial government shutdown. Republicans continue to blame Democrats for this shutdown. In fact, they held a news conference at Reagan National Airport in D.C. yesterday as TSA agents are working without pay. The holdup is over immigration enforcement, which Republicans say must be funded properly. Democrats want changes to how it's being carried out.
On the one hand, they've defunded the Department of Homeland Security for the stated purpose of stopping the president from carrying out the immigration agenda that he was elected to do, which is to deport illegal aliens. At the same time, they're fighting against the Save America Act because they want those very same illegal aliens to be voting in American elections.
We've been very clear from the beginning. ICE needs to be brought under control. We cannot have a situation where taxpayer dollars are being used to brutalize and kill American citizens. Not a complicated proposition.
Republican Senate leadership says a proposal to fund DHS is on Democrats' desks. It includes removing funding for ICE enforcement and removal operations and requiring officers to wear body cams and ID. Democratic leadership says it's not good enough. In a social media post over the weekend, President Trump urged Republicans not to make a deal with Democrats to end the shutdown until they agreed to help pass the Save America Act. The legislation will require proof of citizenship to register to vote in federal elections, among other measures. Democrats argue it will make it more difficult for Americans to vote. As of right now, federal law prohibits non-citizens from voting, with violations carrying criminal penalties. And now let's take a live look at the White House right now, where a Democrat has flipped a Florida State House seat home to President Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate in a special election. With nearly every vote counted, Emily Gregory leads Republican John Maples by close to 800 votes, or around 2 percentage points. That represents a 21% flip from the state house race there in 2024. The president himself won the district by 11 points in the 2024 election. He endorsed Maples, urging voters to turn out on social media. National Democrats cited climbing gas prices and grocery costs as the reason their candidate won. Democrats are also slamming President Trump for voting by mail in this special election, considering the fact he publicly bashes the voting method as a source of fraud.
When Americans do it, but fine when he does. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense at all?
That's king-like behavior. Rules for me that don't apply, but not for thee. That's his position.
In a statement, White House spokesperson Olivia Wales says President Trump bashes the idea of states using universal mail-in voting, not individual instances of voters needing accommodations to vote by mail. This was the president just last week talking about voting by mail as he touted the Save America Act.
No mail-in ballots, corrupt mail-in ballots. We're the only country in the world that does it that way. Corrupt as hell.
The Save America Act would also ban mail-in voting. A report by the Brookings Institution last year found cases of mail voting fraud only happened in about 4 cases out of every 10 million mail votes.
Arab nations taking Iranian fire are losing patience. I'm Atra El-Nashar with what President Trump just said about whether they should join the war.
The best anglers in the world battle the wild and each other. Saturday on Fox 26.
Over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has fought for people like you and recovered over $2 billion for hardworking Californians. Call Jacoby & Myers today because you deserve justice.
As men, we're expected to show up at work, at home, for our families, and yes, in the bedroom. But if your energy is down and you just don't feel like yourself anymore, low testosterone could be the reason. Testosterone is what fuels your strength, focus, and confidence. When it's optimized, everything changes. Don't just play the game, win it. Schedule your free testosterone assessment today at Game Day Men's Health. Get back to being the man you know you are with the help of Game Day Men's Health in Fresno and Visalia.
Hey, Central Valley! High car prices and low trade offers don't stand a chance during the spring trading sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
And huge savings on over 1,100 new and quality pre-owned vehicles.
New models are available with 0 APR for 60 months.
And most new vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty.
Still paying on your current car and want out early?
Your friends at the Selma Auto Mall need your trade today, so we want to overpay.
We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. Moments that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
Visit Papa Murphy's to receive 20% off select PBR tickets at the Save Mart Center.
People ask us, do you really get all those big settlements? You bet we do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, John? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
We are following breaking news out of eastern Fresno County, where emergency crews are at the scene of a deadly crash. Fox 26 reporter Christina Rodriguez is live near Dinuba Avenue and South Snedeker Avenue, just south of Parlier, with what we know so far. Christina?
Good morning, Justin. That's right. CHP sergeant tells me that this 3-car crash did leave one 24-year-old male dead this morning here on this intersection. Now, this is still an active scene. As you can see here behind me, CHP is analyzing the situation and exactly what took place here this morning. Now, this is what we know so far. 911 calls came in around 6:42 this morning. The sergeant says CHP was told that the black Hyundai, where the 24-year-old was driving past a stop sign going eastbound, a black pickup truck going southbound was the one who initially hit that Hyundai. Now, there was also a third vehicle, an Infiniti 4-door sedan in the intersection here who was also hit. Now, another person was sent to a local hospital, but the sergeant says he's not sure how many other people were in the other 2 vehicles. Now, when we first arrived, Fresno County Fire were on scene, as well as CHP and ambulance services. Now, Justin, I also spoke to locals in the area who drive down this intersection. They say that it's a very busy intersection in the mornings and that they've seen multiple accidents throughout the years. I actually spoke to a local property owner just across the street where this accident took place. He says that just a few months ago, the light poles were also changed because of different accidents. Now, take a listen at what he had to say.
This actually does not surprise me. I've seen it so many times. I've been working in the yard over here, and I've seen cars just come flying across here. Anyway, just running the stop sign.
Now, Fleming says he thinks this should be a 4-way stop sign, adding in the past few months, he's seen at least 2 power poles being replaced, as I just mentioned. Now, the vehicle that was involved in this fatal accident actually jumped across a memorial that was already in that area. If you can see the debris right behind me. So this is a well-known intersection for these types of accidents, unfortunately. For now, reporting live in Southeast Fresno, Christina Rodriguez, Fox 26 News. Back to you.
All right, Christina, thank you. American academic Dennis Coyle is now back on American soil after a year in Taliban custody. He landed in San Antonio this morning. Coyle reunited with his family after Afghanistan's Taliban released him yesterday. He was held for over a year. Coyle was detained back in January of last year when Afghan authorities accused him of violating laws, though it was never specified which ones he allegedly broke. The statement from the ministry says that Coyle was released in Kabul after his family made an appeal to Afghanistan's Supreme Court, who, quote, considered his previous imprisonment sufficient. Arab nations hit by Iranian strikes appear closer to taking military action of their own. In Bahrain, yesterday, a civilian contractor was killed and soldiers from both Bahrain and the UAE were injured in Iranian missiles attack. National correspondent Atra El-Nashar has the latest on the rising tensions as we learn more about potential talks between the U.S. and Iran.
On the streets of Tel Aviv Wednesday, yet another reminder of a war with no end in sight. For Arab Gulf nations hit by Iranian strikes, the war may just be beginning.
Today, 2 refineries in Riyadh were attacked. What's the purpose of that?
The Saudi foreign minister warns Iran continued strikes on civilian targets will have consequences.
We have reserved the right to take military actions if deemed necessary. The patience that is being exhibited is not unlimited.
A similar message from Qatar, whose liquefied natural gas supply has been severely compromised by Iranian strikes on its infrastructure.
We've said since 2023
Escalation left unchecked in the region will lead to not only regional spillover, but a total regional war that will engulf all of us. And this is exactly what we are in right now.
Back in Washington,
are you encouraging our allies in the Gulf to be more involved in the Iran operation?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, but more NATO.
With the war on the brink of engulfing the entire region, many are left confused about President Trump's claims that the U.S. and Iran are in talks that could end hostilities.
The leaders are all gone. Nobody knows who to talk to. But we're actually talking to the right people, and they want to make a deal so badly.
The president's still not disclosing which Iranians he's speaking with. Some of the country's top officials say no such talks have occurred and claim Trump is just trying to calm markets. Iran continues to wield this weapon of economic warfare, closing the Strait of Hormuz, a vital trade route. Flaunting its control of the strait, this video circulating on state-controlled media.
President Trump also says Iran gave the U.S. a, quote, very big present worth a tremendous amount of money, says it arrived Tuesday and that it's oil and gas related, but won't say what exactly it is. In Washington, I'm Atra El-Nashar.
Most Americans now say the war against Iran has gone too far. According to a new AP NORC poll, it comes amid mixed reports from the Trump administration. Despite escalating threats, the White House is also floating possible peace talks, and the president has not presented a clear message on the success of Operation Epic Fury.
We're achieving major strides toward completing our military objective. And some people could say they're pretty well complete. We won the bet. In the first hour, it was over. But we won. If we left right now, it would take them 10 years and more to rebuild. But I'm still not declaring it over.
President Trump has also remained vague on the timeline of the war. He has said in recent weeks that we are ahead of schedule, yet also projected several more weeks of military actions.
Right from the beginning, we projected 4 to 5 weeks. I would say that we probably would not have thought after a month we'd be here. Won't be much longer. It's moving along fast. We're way ahead of schedule.
Well, there are endless situations in the office that can be challenging for employees and employers to navigate. And, coming up, we are sitting down with employment lawyer Shalene Bennett to unpack a case against the city of Fresno regarding workplace harassment and the lessons that she says we can all stand to learn from this.
The Chuck Chansey Skycam, sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
And as we head to break, here's a live look at beautiful downtown Fresno. Man, what a sight. Brought to you by the Chuck Chansey Skycam. Oh.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he means it. He'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. And he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
Struggling with a broken smile or dentures that just don't fit? At Fresno Prosthodontic and Oral Surgery Center, you have real options. Our expert team of oral surgeons and prosthodontists specializes in gentle extractions, full mouth reconstruction, and implant-supported solutions that look and feel like natural teeth. With Teeth In Today, our advanced same-day implant system, you can walk in with problem teeth and walk out with a brand new smile, all in one day. Fresno Prosthodontic and Oral Surgery Center. We make your smile for life.
I could never wear gray. My white shirts would have yellow stains all over them. I always had the worst sweat stains and body odors. So I heard about Carpe from an Instagram ad. I was like, let me try this out. It ended up being the best deodorant I've ever used. Whenever I use Carpe, I feel so clean. I feel like I smell so good. I was in my microbiology lab class and we tested our armpits for bacteria. Out of the whole class, I ended up having the least amount of bacteria on my armpit. Try Carpe risk-free today at mycarpe.com.
Get your friends, family, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal. With 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great serves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Spotlight on America investigates troubling touchscreens.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
It is 8:40, and here is a live look at Yosemite National Park. And is it sunny up there or what? Wow. Yeah, let's go. That's going to be gorgeous up in Yosemite today and this weekend. So if you're heading up there this weekend, check it out. Yosemite National Park, Friday, partly sunny, 77. That's pretty nice there. Sunny Saturday and Sunday, 75 and 74 degrees. Wind speeds pick up on Sunday, about 5 to 15 miles an hour there. 40s overnight. That's pretty solid. Heading up to Yosemite this weekend. Please travel safe and have a great time. Coming up in just a bit, we're going to take a look at, we'll skip the evening platter. We're going to go to the 10-day forecast in just a bit and talk a little bit more about that cool down.
Fresno State is gearing up to kick off spring football practice this morning, but despite all the turnover for other programs headed to the Pac-12 this fall, the Bulldogs kept their team mostly intact with 14 returning starters, including 3 along the offensive line. The only assistant coach that's leaving this offseason, or that did leave rather, was O-line coach Zach Crabtree, who took a job at Purdue. But head coach Matt Entz didn't have to look far for his replacement. Last year's tight ends coach, Brian Ferentz, is the 6th different O-line coach in 6 years for the Bulldogs.
One of the negatives of success is you have some attrition at times, not only with players, but with coaches. And so when we lost Coach Crabtree, the ability to move Coach Ferentz into that role, a role that he is comfortable with, that he has a lot of experience with, one of the best O-line coaches in the country, really was pretty seamless for us.
Just seeing all the different guys that came through here, and that showed me like, okay, hey, he might do this way, but this coach is going to coach this way. So I'm able to adapt faster to Coach Ferentz is coaching, because now it's different than what Coach Crab was teaching. It just helped me adapt.
Moving to baseball now, where the Fresno City College Rams, ranked number 1 in the state, put their 24-2 record on the line against second-place Merced. The Blue Devils tied the game at 1 in the second inning, but then in the third, Clovis grad Drake Davis ripped a single to put Fresno City back on top. Davis, in fact, had 3 RBIs last night. Bowen Salyard's what struck out 10 to get the win. Fresno City opens the series with an 8-2 win over Merced. Well, in today's work environment, issues can arise that have major implications at every level of a company. So to help us navigate those challenges, we are joined by employment law attorney Shalene Bennett, who will break it down for both the employer and the employee perspective. Shalene, good morning, and thank you, as always, for your time.
Good morning, Carl. Great to be with you.
So this morning, you wanted to offer some general reminders on issues like retaliation, harassment, and discrimination in the workplace by talking specifically about the Wilson & Smith v. City of Fresno case, which actually concluded earlier this month here in Fresno. What do we need to know about this case?
Yeah, so the case background is interesting. The federal court jury awarded Ms. Lakivia Wilson $15 million and Mr. Smith $400,000. The case went on for a very long time, 7 years, and that's long by any standards. The allegations were race, discrimination, harassment, and retaliation based largely on one single egregious racial comment and a deficient investigation. And the allegations were the investigator was not qualified and was not impartial.
So we know the background on that case. Now, what should employees of a company take from a case like this?
Right. It's a great reminder for employees that if you've got a concern, don't be afraid to come forward and let your employer know about the concern so that the employer can try and address it. It is always in everyone's best interest for you to speak up. Even though you might fear retaliation, you're obligated both legally and by your company policies to try to utilize those safeguards that your employer provides. So it may take some time, be patient, and if you're accused of wrongdoing, breathe and follow your company's instructions on what to do during the process.
And speaking of the employer, let's go ahead and switch gears to that side of it. What can employers learn from this?
Keep your policies and your trainings updated and compliant. In California, our laws in the world of employment law change almost yearly. So keep your handbooks, your policies, your trainings compliant, and make sure that those employees are getting their trainings every 2 years. Also, know the investigation requirements. These are very serious. And if you've got someone at your in your human resources who does investigations, make sure they go through a full day training on investigations. Then when you use outside investigators, make sure that they are qualified pursuant to the Business and Professions Code. And you want to check in with legal counsel on what those qualifications are.
And now after hearing both sides of this, what does a case like this teach us about the importance of employer and employees kind of having a mutual goal and a balance of having a healthy workplace?
That's such an important point. Let's have a healthy workspace where we don't communicate at all, either verbally in writing, on social media, about employees' protected classes, their race, their religion, their sexual orientation. That's off limits. Keep it out of the dialogue and make sure we're not retaliating against employees for legitimately bringing forward their concerns.
Great information to provide this morning. Shalene Bennett, thank you as always for joining us this morning.
Thanks so much for having me.
Great day. We'll be right back.
It's the UFL kickoff on Fox with new teams and new rules. This is Football Reimagined.
Saturday on Fox 26.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
The journey on Rocky Mountaineer has been incredible so far. It feels like you can reach out and touch the mountains, and I've never felt so taken care of. You really just have to be here.
Experience the Canadian Rockies by Luxury Rail. Rocky Mountaineer.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
The last time I visited my dad at the nursing home, I noticed he was losing weight. Then we found out that he'd been missing meals regularly.
Unfortunately, abuse in nursing homes is all too common. If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now.
The nursing home's job is to take care of our loved ones, not ignore their needs. The Law Brothers made sure the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Final days to make your tax refund go further at Fashion Furniture. Get up to $250 in instant savings during our Instant Savings event. Only at Fashion Furniture. There's nothing like it in all of California.
Speak to me, girl. Don't be scared. We're here to help.
Is he talking to our air conditioner?
Yes, sir. Eddie is one of our Albritton AC whisperers. What?
Okay, folks, your coils are dirty and your system needs recalibration.
The air conditioner told you that?
Well, that and the diagnostic.
Oh.
This AC has been a brave, loyal little guy.
All you need is an AC revitalization.
Now, students in Sanger are getting a special kind of lesson today, one that goes beyond the classroom. From hands-on demonstrations to real-world inspiration, it's all about showing students how to live like a champion. Liz Gonzalez is live at Fairmont Elementary School now with a look at today's events. Hey, Liz.
Justin, the energy here is quite contagious here as we're coming to you from Fairmont Elementary on Live Like a Champion Day. I've got fourth grade teacher Tyler here joining me, talking to me about this. Mr. Yost, what is happening here?
Oh man, today is our Live Like a Champion Day, and it's an event that we have a theme for called a celebration of service. So we have law enforcement, firefighters, police officers, major league athletes, all kinds of people who just celebrate that championship attitude that we try to live here at Fairmont with.
And right now you are seeing the principal there, Mr. Savage, live with the students, getting them all amped up. And again, just wanting to show students that champions come from all walks of life, all shapes, all sizes.
Yeah, and we just wanted our students to have an opportunity to see different careers and different pathways that they can have in their future, and what that looks like to just be great in whatever you do.
And tell us, Fairmont's got a whole lot of students to really inspire. You guys have how many students here?
We are over 800 students here now, and we're growing rapidly. And I think it's just a testament to what we're doing here, what inspiring our students, and all the innovation that's happening here at Fairmont.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Yost. And we're going to walk over as the kids are starting to come out. I'm going to cut right in front of one of the classes here. Just to give you an idea, there's a whole lot of ground to cover with that many students. But let's walk over here to the grounds to give you an idea of what they've got. They've got the fire service, U.S. Air Force firefighters, the Forest Service as well. We've got Sanger High School athletes here, the Sheriff's Boating Unit, a whole lot of different organizations out here, National Guard, all to teach these kids that the possibilities are endless for being a champion, for being a productive member of the community, and to just be an all-around good person and really contribute to so much. So the kids are going to start going around, and you may be wondering, well, then what are we doing here? We're actually going to be working with some of the students that are going to be putting together the story for the rest of the school about today's event. So we're going to be checking in with them, and later on, you may actually see one of the kids replacing me in doing my job as well. But again, these kids will be taking them through drills. We've got the mounted, the sheriff's mounted patrol out here too. So they even brought the horses. So much ground to cover for such a big school here. Again, just north of Sanger here at Fairmont Elementary on Live Like a Champion Day. And this is for kids of all ages. Clearly, we see some of the younger ones here coming out as well. All the way, this is a K through 8 school, by the way, just to give you an idea. So they've got a lot of students that are going around to all the different stations, learning from the pros and really leaving this place inspired. Reporting live from Fairmont Elementary, just north of Sanger, Liz Gonzalez, Fox 26 News.
The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
All right, so here's a look at the 10-day where we're well above normal again. 86 is our high today, normal is 69, 3 degrees shy of the record today. Wind speed's picking up tomorrow. We cool off to 80, but then we're right back into the mid-80s this weekend with some near-record temperatures there Saturday and Sunday with a high of 86 each day. Rain next week, and temperatures finally get back to normal for us middle of next week. That'll be nice. Finally done with this heat wave, right? So that'll be nice. Rain and 60s next week. Overnight lows are going to be in the 50s. An adorable pair of rescued bear cubs are now being raised by volunteers at a wildlife center in San Diego County. Coming up, why keepers are hiding their identities to give these cubs a shot in the wild.
Well, we always want you to be part of a great day. It's real simple. All you got to do is submit your birthday photos online for a chance to be featured right here on the show. Now, all photos must be submitted on our website via Chime In. Now, head over to KMPH.com/Chime In on your computer, your cell phone, or tablet to get started. Please submit your birthdays at least 2 weeks in advance and include the person's name, birthday, and of course age. We will share and celebrate birthdays each week on Friday mornings. We can't wait to wish you all a happy birthday.
All right, Fox Saturday Night Baseball is back. Same night every week. You bring the couch, we'll bring the drama. Baseball Night in America.
My grandfather broke his hip at the nursing home. He was at high risk for falls, but they let him go to the bathroom alone. The Law Brothers made sure the truth came out and that the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Escape the cares and worries of the day and soak up the beauty and tranquility of nature with new outdoor collections from Living Spaces. These designs blur the lines between inside and outside by blending luxurious comfort and elevated style with highly durable materials. From cozy lounges to inviting dining sets, we have everything you need. And with free shipping as soon as next day, you can create your retreat right away. Discover the joys of outdoor living only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
There's nothing more vulnerable in this world than a youth who finds himself with no hope. When we think about youth in crisis, we really break it down into 4 categories.
When you think about the needs of people in crisis, no single organization can solve this alone.
But what happens when a community decides to walk with them? What if we said no more? What if we show the world that our valley cares?
Something big is back. Travel back in time to an all-new era of Jurassic Park at Fresno Chappie Zoo.
For 250 years, America has been built on stories that connect us all. This week, we traveled to the Sequoias to explore Crystal Cave, its history, and why it continues to draw visitors from around the world. Thursday morning on Great Day.
Let's go really big. It's the Big T Podcast, your weekly cheat code for the world of tennis. But I still think Coco will win another major next year. Listen on your favorite podcast networks and watch on YouTube and the Tennis Channel app.
2 black bear cubs are now in the care of the San Diego Humane Society's Ramona Wildlife Center. The brothers came to the center March 15th after their mother was deemed a threat to public safety. The cubs are thought to be around 2 to 3 months old.
Well, the plan is to raise the cubs and eventually return them to the wild. But to do that, their keepers are wearing bear masks while feeding and tending to the cubs to ensure they don't become dependent on people for care.
I'm very curious on how they came to be. I know the mother was deemed a threat to public safety, but when did this happen?
I don't know. You need to investigate that.
I am going to have to do an investigation.
In the meantime, enjoy the pictures of these cute
absolutely.
bear
Yeah.
cubs. Look, it's so cute. Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. I mean, I like the idea of putting on, a costume so that,
yeah, that is true. There's a mask right there. It's a nice, very subtle mask.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want them to get a little upset because you don't look like them, and they may say, I'm going to change your face.
Oh,
yeah, we
no.
don't want that. You don't want that.
No.
You know what I mean? I look like you. We're relatives, distant relatives. Come on, what do you think? We're friends.
Yeah, there you go. It's 8:56 now. Before we go to break, hey, look at this. Look at the Yosemite Sugar Mountain Sugar Pine Railroad, brought to you by the Skyfox 26 Drone Kit.
Fox Sports is the new home of MotoGP.
Sunday on Fox 26.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Woo! Get 2.99% APR plus 500 cash back on Tacoma or 3,000 cash back on Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome to the table.
Central Valley's getting
Welcome to the table.
Come you can stay.
Welcome to the table.
Can I get a Valley Sky Club card?
Welcome to the table.
Final days to make your tax refund go further at Fashion Furniture. Get up to $250 in instant savings during our Instant Savings event. Only at Fashion Furniture. There's nothing like it in all of California.
I hired the Law Brothers because insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Tom Steyer. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 of. That's why I trust Tom Steyer to be our governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Tom did. That's going to be my governor.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Woo! Lease the Corolla for $229 a month or the hybrid Camry for $259 a month. Toyota. Let's go places.
Porterville, we've got you covered on Fox 26.
You're watching Fox 26, the only live local news coverage on right now. Welcome to Great Day.
After spending decades on air here in the Central Valley, our very own Kobe Soteropoulos is preparing to say goodbye and for years been a steady presence in our community, connecting with generations of viewers.
That's right. And as he gets ready to retire and spend more time with his family, we're taking a look back at some of the memorable moments from his career.
Come, my friend, come this way. Let's go. Come, my friend, come, escape. Come on. Now I can. Come back. What the hell's going on here?
Run, Hulk, run.
Yeah, I heard the guy say, "What the heck's going on here?" Cope, would you like to shed some light on this one for us?
I'll tell you what, it was such a great time working on the Hulk there for, that was like 2 weeks on that show. And it's great to be able to, be part of something like that. And it was just a lot of fun.
So technically then,
yeah,
you are a part of the Marvel Universe.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you could say so. I could say so. It's one of those things. You go, you audition, you get hired. How many you audition for, you don't get hired.
Yeah.
But it was wonderful. I was blessed to be in Hollywood. Thanks to Elaine for putting up for it for 10 years.
Hey.
But we did it, and God bless us.
So,
God bless my wife, Elaine. Thank you.
I know a lot of those clips, I'm sure people ask you all the time, what was so-and-so like? So in that, that show you had Bill Bixby and Lou Ferrigno. So what were they like?
They were wonderful. In between scenes, you sit back, relax, that's everything setting up. Crews were great. Everybody was wonderful. I mean, every show I worked on, it was a great experience working with actors like that, stars of the shows. They had some wonderful scenes, and some were smaller parts, some were larger. It all depends on the scene and what you get, because it's a very competitive business.
We're going to need to find the clip of Kobe and Lou Ferrigno doing an arm wrestling contest. I find out who won that one. In the meantime,
That's embarrassing.
Okay, all right. Well, Kobe will take his final bow Friday morning, just a few days away. But he's been out in the community meeting all of our viewers for years at Fox 26.
And if you have any photos or videos with Kobe, and we're pretty sure you do, we'd love to see them. So scan that QR code on your screen or visit kmph.com/chime in and submit your memories of Kobe today. But for now, we got to get a look at the weather and the kind of weather that Kobe does like. Warm weather. It's unseasonable, but it's just for Kobe today. Right now, it's not too bad, though. Current conditions, it is 64 degrees outside. Winds are calm, dew points at 54. Rest of the day. All right, 10 a.m., we're at 68 degrees, and that's already our normal afternoon high. And then we get warmer from there. At noon, 77. At 5, we're up to 84 degrees. Our wind speeds, that's the other story for today, picking up to about 11 miles an hour, but we will have clear skies this afternoon there, just a little on the warm side. And it's been a little too warm for too long now, and we're trying to get spring going, but guess what? Things are going to get back to normal soon enough. We'll explain these big changes coming up.
And we're continuing to track breaking news this morning just south of Parlier. A man is now dead after a crash involving 3 cars at the intersection of Dinuba and Zedeker Avenues. CHP tells us a black Hyundai was traveling eastbound on Dinuba Avenue and failed to stop at a stop sign and hit a truck and another car in that intersection. One person involved was sent to the hospital.
This actually does not surprise me. I've seen it so many times. I've been working in the yard over here, and I've seen cars just come flying across here. Anyway, just running the stop sign.
Flaming says he thinks this should be a 4-way stop, adding in the past few months he's seen at least 2 power poles replaced after being hit by drivers. CHP will be on scene investigating this incident, so avoid the area or expect delays if your morning commute takes you through this area. Tulare County leaders are demanding answers after an investigation at an assisted living facility forced the removal of dozens of tenants. Over the past 5 years, multiple complaints were made to California Department of Social Services over the living conditions at Autumn Oaks in Porterville, all going unanswered until one senior resident reached out to Tulare County supervisor for help. That plea leading to the discovery of bed bugs, roaches, and even uncooked chicken sitting in rooms of 90 degrees.
He told me that the food was not edible, that they were serving on a regular basis. He told me there were bed bugs throughout the facility, all over the linens. He told me there were roaches. There was just a roach infestation. He used the word infestation many times, and he even brought up some allegations about being physically hurt.
County supervisors say they spent over $70,000 to make sure all 22 people were relocated to safer areas. Officials say the state is responsible for licensing residential care facilities, but claim that no action was taken despite 54 different complaints over that 5-year span. According to the CDSS, a visit needs to be made within 10 days of the complaint. Now, supervisors are urging the state to reimburse the county and take stronger action to prevent similar situations in the future. Supervisors also say the investigation is ongoing, and they hope increased attention will encourage stronger oversight of healthcare facilities across the state. The woman who operated that facility now facing several felony charges for elder abuse. Her next court hearing scheduled for May 5th.
All right, coming up on 9:06, and the dominant factor is still high pressure here. This heat dome starting to break up a little bit here. We got some low pressure coming in. It's going to weaken that ridge and get our temperatures a little cooler than they've been, but just a little bit. We're still going to be above normal here. This low pressure is going to go across Northern California and kind of whip up some wind speeds as well, which we're going to be dealing with today. Right now, those wind speeds aren't terrible, but they are expected to pick up this afternoon. Right now, fairly calm up north there in Merced, but about 5-6 miles an hour everywhere else. Later on today, though, it's going to pick up, and so much so that we have a wind advisory for you. It is further south there along the Mojave slopes there. Along Tehachapi Pass, you can expect some gusty conditions, 20 to 30 mile an hour sustained winds with 50 mile an hour gusts, but this will expire tomorrow morning. So if you're heading over there today, just be careful. We do have some changes, though, more concrete changes next week there. Things developing out in the Pacific there that'll kind of all come together there late Sunday into Monday there, and then work its way into the valley late Monday night into Tuesday morning, where we'll start to see some snow in the higher elevations there. The chances of rain increase as we go throughout the day Tuesday, bringing us about a 50 to 60% chance, not just Tuesday, but Wednesday and Thursday as well. We could see maybe up to a quarter of an inch over that 3-day period, but we're also going to see our temperatures drop to near even below normal there. So finally back into some 60s there for us and out of this summer-like heat wave that we had for the last couple of weeks. And that includes today where we've got an 86. That is 17 degrees above our normal and 3 degrees shy of the record. Again, wind speeds picking up along with clear skies. Staying a little bit windy tomorrow with partly sunny conditions, 10 mile an hour winds. 80, cool for a hot second there, but still well above normal, and then right back into those mid-80s on Friday with an 84 there. 50s for your overnight lows. All right, in just a bit here, we'll take a look at the highs and lows across the rest of the San Joaquin Valley for your Wednesday.
Staying on the subject of warm temperatures, new warnings from CAL FIRE. The high temperatures that we're feeling right now are melting the snowpack quicker than usual. CAL FIRE took to social media to say less snow equals earlier drying. When the snow melts too quickly, grasses and brush dry out sooner, increasing the potential for fires. So we spoke to the CAL FIRE Fresno Kings unit to ask about the dangers of the upcoming heat. One of its methods to get ahead is to fight fire with fire.
We want it all to burn down completely, so then that way we have a legit fuel break. The safest place to be is somewhere that it's already burned, as long as it burned clean.
Now, by fuel break, he means burning anything that could fuel a fire, like tall grass or bushes, to create an area where a fire cannot spread. Chief Lloyd said that during the season of high heat, for every call that's made, multiple air tankers, helicopters, and bulldozers show up at almost 10 fire engines. That's for every call, no matter what. And just in time for that, Mariposa County now has 2 new state-of-the-art fire engines. These types of engines are designed for different terrain and will help with the department's ability to respond to fires, medical emergencies, and rescue incidents. Both engines will officially be placed into service April 1st. One assigned to Mid-Pine Station 21, the other to Mariposa Station 22. Central Valley Project customers are now looking at larger water allocations. In Delta and South of Delta irrigation contractors are increasing from 15 to 20% of their contract totals. Municipal and industrial allocations of the Delta are going up from 65 to 70% of its historic use. Water allocations are based on current reservoir storage, snowpack, and runoff forecasts. About 94,000 acres of feet of water remains in the San Luis Reservoir. All other allocation amounts, those remain unchanged.
So just what does it take to be a champion, let alone who is a champion? Well, students at One Sanger Unified School are finding out this morning at Live Like a Champion Day. We'll tell you all about it coming up.
And now, guess what? It's time for a delicious burger break. Ooh-hoo. Oh.
This segment is sponsored by Triangle Burger. You're watching Fox 26. Great Day will continue in a moment.
This portion of the news is sponsored by Jacoby and Myers Injury Lawyers, because you deserve justice.
Natural gas has a distinctive rotten egg smell to it. If you think you smell gas, you need to act fast by leaving the area and calling 911. Once you are safe, call PG&E at 1-800-743-5000.
I was riding my bicycle and I was hit by a car.
I was trying to make a right-hand turn during traffic, and a person behind me in a big truck just slammed into me.
That's when I contacted Jacoby and Myers.
There was no worry. There was no real stress. Jacoby Myers just made it so smooth for me.
They took a lot of the anxiety away. There was no upfront cost whatsoever.
I didn't have to do anything. Jacoby Myers handled everything.
I literally did not spend a dime.
Called Jacoby Myers right after a car accident.
It's the 5th annual Epic RV Show. Save thousands on hundreds of new, used, and bank repo toy haulers, travel trailers, fifth wheels, and destination trailers during this massive RV sales event. Only at Epic RV on 41 across from Valley Children's Hospital in Madera, where we'll hook you up.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Bluethorn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
The journey on Rocky Mountaineer has been incredible so far. It feels like you can reach out and touch the mountains, and I've never felt so taken care of. You really just have to be here.
Experience the Canadian Rockies by Luxury Rail. Rocky Mountaineer.
We want all of our customers to stay safe while digging. That's why it's important to call 811 at least 2 days before you start any digging projects. You can get your lines marked for free. It's easy and will help keep you safe.
All right, so we're all wondering where Liz took off to this past hour or so of Great Day. Well, she's over in Sanger, her hometown, where students are getting a special kind of lesson today. And this one goes beyond the classroom. There's hands-on demonstrations, real-world inspiration. It's all about showing students how to live like a champion. So Liz, back in her hometown at Fairmont Elementary School with a look at all the action out there today. And Liz, we're all a little jealous that you took off to go have a little fun.
Well, it is all about positivity out here at Fairmont Elementary, Justin, as we are celebrating the 15th Live Like a Champion Day. And so just what is a champion? Who is a champion? We've got folks here with the Forest Service. We've got weightlifters out here. We've got athletes, student government leaders from Sanger High here. Again, this is who some of these kids could aim to be. And we've even got some future journalists that are out here as well. So you may be wondering, okay, what am I doing out here? We're mentoring some of the students out here, teaching them some of the stuff that we do behind the scenes so they can learn how to do it. And in fact, Sydney is one of the students. She's a 7th grader here at Fairmont who I mentored last year. And guess what? She's actually going to do my job right now. You're going to get to interview your principal, Mr. Savage. So go for it.
Why is Live Like a Champion important to you?
So Live Like a Champion is day is important to me. We've been doing this for 15 years. We're an organization of learning, so we focus on learning every single day. But I think what makes all the difference in the world is when we take that learning and we actually apply it to how we live. And so Live Like a Champion Day is bringing in our first responders, our military folks, law enforcement, champions from universities, champions from baseball teams, Olympians, and different professionals in the community to come and just show kids, hey, you know what? this is what it takes to live like a champion.
How do you help kids learn to be a champion?
Sure, I think that probably one of the most important things that we can do in education is be models and examples and show the kids every single day what it takes to be a champion. And so we try to teach those skills and those characteristics every single day.
Okay, now we want to ask him, is there anything else you want to add? Is there anything else you want to add?
I just want to give a huge shout out to Sanger Unified and the Fairmont community. Love this place. Appreciate you guys as kids, and love being able to do life as a school community.
Good job, Sydney. You can't quite take my job just yet, but good job. And Sydney tells me she wants to be either a journalist or a marine biologist. I think you'll succeed no matter what you do. But you're getting a lot of really good inspiration from so many people here around you. So we'll be working with the students over the course of the morning. I've got photojournalist and drone operator here, Byron Solorio, with me. Just going around showing the kids that, again, the possibilities are endless. I mentioned at the beginning of this live hit that, again, it's all about positivity out here and really showing the kids that being kind, being respectful, having a hard work ethic pays off, and you too can be a champion as well. Reporting live over here at Fairmont Elementary School in Sanger Unified, Liz Gonzalez, Fox 26 News. I'm just wondering, should I go try to lift some weight? No, actually not. I shouldn't. Never mind. I'll toss it back to you guys in the studio.
Future's in good hands there, Liz. Thank you so much. All right, let's get a look at our highs and lows for today. Yeah, San Francisco finally getting back into some 60s there. 69 is the afternoon high there. Down south, Los Angeles going to be at 79. Here in Fresno, well, staying well above normal. 86 degrees for us today. Sunny and windy out there for us and across the valley. Merced at 84, Los Banos, Firebaugh 86, Kerman also got you at 86. Madera, good morning, you're at 85. Oakhurst, good morning, 79. Mariposa, 78, Shaver Lake at 65. Yokuts Valley, good morning to you, 77 degrees out there. Clovis, 86. Sanger and Reedley, 85. Same deal for Orosi. Woodlake got you at 84. Selma, 86. Kingsburg, good morning, 86 degrees for you. All right, Kalinga, we're going to put you at 88 today, 86 in Avenal, Corcoran, and Hanford. More 86s going in. Visalia and Tulare. Delano, good morning. You're at 83, and Porterville, 86. Overnight lows are going to be in the 50s across the valley. All right, just a little bit here. We got the air quality and allergy report. We'll see how that's shaping up for your Wednesday. All right, time now is 9:17. You know, TMZ has their hands on some body camera footage of that infamous night that got Taylor Frankie Paul arrested. Yeah, coming up, we talk about what they saw over on the TMZ report.
Before we head into the break, here's a look at Fresno State College, brought to you by the Skyfox 26 drone cam. Yeah, look at that beautiful campus.
The following segment is sponsored by Pixie Beauty.
Ever felt like your hands need a little extra care? Meet Hand Hero, Pixie's secret to soft hands designed to comfort, nourish, and calm. Hand Hero is more than a hand cream. It's a skin-loving formula that deeply hydrates, softens, and protects hardworking hands without feeling greasy or heavy. The rich but lightweight texture melts into skin, instantly smoothing dry areas and leaving hands feeling soft, supple, and cared for. Perfect after washing, throughout the day, or whenever your hands need a reset. It's easy to carry with you and so cute too. Perfect for your bag, your desk, or your bedside. Soft hands, calm moments, everyday comfort, vegan, cruelty-free, and powered by botanicals. Hand Hero is just $12 and available at pixiebeauty.com. Glow the Pixie way every day. Hand Hero. Care for your hands, calm for your senses.
One show has this much star power.
We're going to start off with the band.
Tonight on Fox 26.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. That's the fear.
It's going to get so much worse.
Tonight on Fox 26.
Live Thursday, it's the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards, featuring a performance by show host Ludacris.
What's going on, everybody?
As well as performances by Alex Warren, Lainey Wilson, Ray, and more. Plus a special appearance by Miley Cyrus.
Thursday at 8 on Fox 26.
This isn't our dog.
No?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
Hi, I'm Tiffany Brooks. I believe every home should reflect the personality and lifestyle of the people who live in it. My approach to design is curating spaces that tell a story, your story. Spring is the perfect time to refresh, add new life, and make your home feel personal. At Living Spaces, you'll find furniture and decor for every taste, style, and personality, making it easy to create something uniquely you. Spring is here at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces. Driving around, hadn't got far, then boom, I got hit by a car.
Boom, I'm hurt now. I've got all these bills. I need a lawyer who's got some skills.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
When I heard the Law Brothers, the insurance companies stopped being shady.
They got me $1.2 million for my case. Boom, baby.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he means it. He'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. And he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses were ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Our time now is 9:21. Air quality and allergy report. Plain and simple on the air quality, it's all moderate, no matter where you are in the San Joaquin Valley. On to the allergy report, where pollen levels are staying up there. You likely noticed that if you had allergy problems. Mold is staying low, same for dust and dander. Ash, elm, juniper are your top allergens today. For the illness outlook, just the triggers for asthma are high, but sinus pressure has dropped to low. Common cold, arthritis, migraine triggers also staying low. Informational purposes only. Always consult your physician. Next, we got some data planners to go over here where we're all going to be dealing with the wind at some form or another, but we'll take a look at some of the 3 windiest places that we got in the valley for you next.
Well, Kobe, you may know this because you're a Hollywood veteran. There's never a dull world in the moment in the world of entertainment. So to help,
never. Whether you're working or not, it's never.
Never dull. So to help us stay on top of it all, we have teamed up with our friends over at TMZ.
Well, TMZ producer Alexa Clone joins us live from Hollywood. Good morning, Alexa.
Good morning. How are you?
We are doing great. Thanks for joining us once again. We certainly do appreciate it. Now, we are hearing more about Taylor Frankie Paul. Now, her actions led to the canceled season of The Bachelorette. I mean, that's something when you talk about canceling. And you guys say, well, you have to play 2-hour police body cam footage of her infamous 2023 arrest. 2 hours of it. That's a whole series there. What can you tell us about all this activity?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, very tragic situation here. As we broke the story that The Bachelorette has completely paused releasing her season, and due to this video that we uncovered from the incident back in 2023, where Taylor was ultimately arrested and charged with domestic abuse. I think aggravated assault was the specific charge, was a felony charge. And yeah, we obtained the full body cam footage from that night, from the moment officers arrived, where you can hear Taylor and Dakota, her baby dad now, but at the time they were just dating, boyfriend and girlfriend, and they are just screaming at each other before cops even open the door. Taylor's even seen lunging back at Dakota throughout the whole, like you said, multiple hours long footage. Cops are separating them, getting both of their sides. Taylor is visibly extremely intoxicated, falling into the sink while trying to fill up her water glass, asking the cop, what is your job exactly? Whereas Dakota is also seen sharing his side of how things kind of unfolded that night. Taylor's parents do arrive. They end up taking care of the 2 children that Taylor had at the time. just all sorts of kind of uncovering from exactly what happened. Even towards the end, Dakota offers himself to go to jail once he sees Taylor get cuffed and put into the back of a police car. So it kind of just shows what their relationship was like. And yeah, obviously very sad at this moment. Taylor's come online and said that this is really hard for her to see all over again.
Very unfortunate moments from that clip. I saw bits and pieces of it. Very disturbing if you haven't seen it at home. And if you want to check it out, TMZ obviously has that footage there. Just crazy how it just all transpired.
For sure, yeah. I don't think all these years later that we would ever be to this point too. And ABC, of course, is claiming that they haven't, seen any of this until now. Even though it was a little bit of the body cam was featured on the first episode of Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. So we're kind of seeing how this all uncovers.
And we're going to move on to some more unfortunate news where Savannah Guthrie's mother is still missing after almost 2 months. And Savannah is now speaking out about her family's agony during an interview that's airing tomorrow. But what can you tell us about this situation?
Yeah, so as we know, Nancy Guthrie, Savannah Guthrie's mother, has been missing for almost 2 months now out of her home in Tucson, Arizona. And yeah, Savannah, famously known for being on the Today Show, has sat down for her first interview. They kind of post a little preview on today's episode of the episode that will air tomorrow and Friday. And Savannah is just devastated and heartbroken in the video. She's crying, saying that this has been such agony for them, and to just think about what her mom has gone through, and them obviously being her entire family who is just having to suffer and go through no questions being answered of exactly what happened to Nancy. So, that obviously does come out later this week. But as far as the investigation goes, it's still open and not a lot of movement as of late.
So they will continue with the investigation a little bit at a time, and who knows, out of nowhere, all of a sudden some evidence could show up and could solve the whole situation.
Yeah, that's what Savannah says. She's like, someone out there knows something, and hopefully one day we'll come forward with the information.
A lot of people are looking for that update. Alexa, thank you so much for all this information, and we always look forward to seeing you every single week.
Yeah, thanks for having me as always.
And you can always stay up to date with the latest Hollywood news and gossip by watching TMZ weekdays at midnight and then Sundays at 3 on our sister station, the CW59.
Friday on Fox 26.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra. Something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Fresno community, we need you to be street smart. Children and teens are on our roadways every day, and it's our responsibility to do all that we can to keep them safe. Please help our students get to and from their destination by driving slowly and vigilantly around our campuses. Drivers, be aware of your surroundings. Watch for pedestrians, buses, and other traffic. And parents, encourage your children to use designated crosswalks, follow traffic signals, and stay alert. Keeping our children safe is a team effort. Let's be street smart.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Tom Steyer. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 of. That's why I trust Tom Steyer to be our governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Tom did. That's going to be my governor.
Get your friends, family, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal. With 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great deserves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
All right, it's time for Valley Crime Stoppers Daily Most Wanted. Law enforcement trying to find Anthony Frank Rosado wanted for assault. If you've seen him, please call Crime Stoppers. Remember, you never have to give your name, and your tip could earn you a cash reward. Let's get a look at those day planners now and show you what's going on out there. We are going to have plenty of sunshine across the valley, but wind speeds are picking up here. Winton, that is. We've got you with some windy conditions later on. 15-mile-an-hour winds by the end of your day in Winton. 68 at 10, 76 at noon, 82 at 5. Plenty of sunshine out there. Winton, have a great day. Tranquility, not so tranquil winds out there on the west side of Fresno County. 10 a.m., 67, at noon, 76, 5 o'clock, 85. Those wind speeds getting up to 10 to 15 miles an hour throughout the afternoon. Tranquility, have yourselves a great day. And down south, Avenal, Kings County, good morning to you. Getting windy by the end of the day there, 72 at 10, 78 at noon, 83 at 5. Plenty of sunshine, but 15-mile-an-hour winds by the end of your day. Avenal, have a great day. All right, next is the weekend getaway forecast. And, yeah, we're going to take you someplace it's a little more spring-like than the rest of us. And we'll get you the weather forward to next.
We're now learning the identities of both Canadian pilots who died in the LaGuardia airport crash when an Air Canada jet and a fire truck collided. Officials say Captain Antoine Forrest, along with First Officer Mackenzie Gunther, were operating the aircraft Sunday. Both were young men described as ambitious and starting their lifelong dreams of flying. The aircraft struck a Port Authority emergency vehicle as it was landing on the runway. 72 passengers and 4 crew members were aboard the plane, and 39 people on that plane were injured. Meanwhile, federal investigators say there was supposed to be a warning that sounded just before the collision. The National Transportation Safety Board says its initial investigation found a runway warning system didn't sound an alarm because the fire truck didn't have a transponder. It could explain why the fire truck didn't stop crossing the runway despite last-second warnings from air traffic control. Investigators say they're also looking into the role of those 2 air traffic controllers in the incident and whether they were distracted or even fatigued working the midnight shift.
It is not clear who was conducting the duties of the ground controller. We have conflicting information.
The wreckage remains on the closed runway and will take days for investigators to look through it. Iran has reportedly received a 15-point ceasefire plan from the U.S. to end the fighting, but Tehran is already rejecting it. That's according to multiple media reports citing Pakistani and Egyptian officials. The plan addresses sanctions relief for Iran, a rollback of Iran's nuclear program, limits on Iran's missile program, reopening the Strait of Hormuz, and restricting Iran's support for armed groups. Some of these are already non-starters for Iran, and Tehran says it rejects the plan and has publicly dismissed that any peace talks are happening. President Trump has given varying answers over time about the status of the war.
We're achieving major strides toward completing our military objective. And some people could say they're pretty well complete. We won the bet. In the first hour, it was over. But we won. If we left right now, it would take them 10 years and more to rebuild. But I'm still not declaring it over.
The ceasefire plan comes as the U.S. sends more paratroopers and Marines to the region. Some lawmakers criticize the move as bringing the U.S. deeper into an unwanted conflict.
This is a war we should never have gotten into. This is a war right now which has already resulted in thousands of people being killed. In Lebanon, you had 1 million people who are displaced. I hope it ends as soon as possible.
Senator Bernie Sanders claims the war is unpopular in the country. An NBC poll taken earlier this month shows 54% of voters disapprove of President Trump's handling of Iran, while 41% approve. 5% say they either do not have an opinion or aren't sure. Many Senate Democrats have tried to push a resolution forward that would limit more military actions without congressional approval. But Republicans have blocked the effort several times, with many in the party calling Iran an imminent threat. And all of this comes amid mixed reports from the Trump administration. The president has not presented a clear message on the success of Operation Epic Fury.
We're achieving major strides toward completing our military objective. And some people could say they're pretty well complete. We won the bet. In the first hour, it was over. But we won. If we left right now, it would take them 10 years and more to rebuild. But I'm still not declaring it over.
And President Trump has also remained vague on the timeline of the war. He has said in recent weeks that we are ahead of schedule, yet also projected several more weeks of military actions.
Right from the beginning, we projected 4 to 5 weeks. I would say that we probably would not have thought after a month we'd be here. Won't be much longer. It's moving along fast. We're way ahead of schedule.
CNN reports about 1,000 paratroopers, as mentioned, are being deployed, and that number adds to the nearly 50,000 troops that are already in the region. Yet, when asked about it, President Trump hasn't been clear on any operation involving boots on the ground.
Could there be possible for very good reason? Have to be very good reason. Why would I tell you I'm sending or not sending? I don't talk about a military strategy.
No, I'm not putting troops anywhere. If I were, I certainly wouldn't tell you.
And according to the latest poll, there is significant support for one of President Trump's objectives, preventing Iran from obtaining a nuclear weapon. About 2/3 of those polled believe that is an important foreign policy goal, but the same number of Americans believe it's just as important to keep U.S. oil and gas prices from rising, a position that could be difficult for the White House to balance. Dennis Coyle is finally back on U.S. soil. The 64-year-old U.S. citizen spent more than a year in prison in Afghanistan. He landed Monday morning at Joint Base San Antonio, Sam Houston in Texas, where he was greeted by family and friends.
Today's been a joyful day that we've gotten to bring our brother Dennis Coyle home after 422 days in captivity by the Taliban. We have special thanks for President Trump and his strength and tenacity to bring Dennis as the 105th hostage home.
The Taliban detained Coyle in January of last year and held him in near solitary confinement. He was never charged with the crime and had worked in the country for nearly 20 years. One official says the United Arab Emirates helped facilitate his release. It also came after the Trump administration declared Afghanistan a state sponsor of wrongful detention. Time is now 9:36. Elon Musk's Boring Company is expanding to 3 more cities, but its past project racked up hundreds of violations. How those concerns could provoke residents in those cities.
Hey, Central Valley! High car prices and low trade offers don't stand a chance during the spring trading sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
Get huge savings on over 1,100 new and quality pre-owned vehicles.
New models are available with 0 APR for 60 months.
And most new vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty.
Still paying on your current car and want out early?
Your friends at the Selma Auto Mall need your trade today, so we want to overpay.
We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
Not up to our standards. Device secured. Testing now. 3 minutes is all I need. Smooth glide. Performs well under pressure. No detectable fallout. Evaluation complete. This thing is the real deal. The closest shave in just 3 minutes.
The Baldy Pro, only at Groomy.
These days, the world is moving faster than ever, but I like to say, not so fast when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Find the goodness of slow by saying, not so fast, CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
Looking for affordable living? Destination trailers are a great alternative. Choose from over 15 floor plans, starting at only $349 per month. These include kitchens, living rooms, bedrooms, bathrooms, plus washers and dryers. Only at Epic RV on 41 across from Valley Children's Hospital in Madera.
Say wow.
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite Millionaire's Pizza.
For local coverage, weather, investigations, and breaking news, stay connected and informed daily. Go to kmph.com today. The following segment is sponsored by St. Jude.
Fox 26 is proud to partner with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital once again to bring you the St. Jude Dream Home Giveaway. Tickets are $100. The Young Properties built a beautiful 3-bedroom, 3-bath home near Armstrong and Clinton in Fresno, and this brand new home is worth about $500,000. If you reserve your ticket right now, you'll be entered to win the bonus prize, and that is a trip for two to the CMA Awards in Nashville, Tennessee. It includes airfare, the hotel stay, tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and a tour of the Grand Ole Opry, courtesy K-Jug Country Radio. And if that's not enough, you'll also get a $5,000 Visa gift card to spend while you're there, courtesy Michael and Jovette Mosing. Plus, you'll also be entered to win the last chance prize, and that is a gold diamond necklace, courtesy Fresno Coin Gallery. There's a limited number of tickets, and once they're gone, they're gone. So call the number on your screen or reserve your ticket today. That number is 1-800-543-5887, or if you prefer, you can get your ticket in person at the DeYoung Properties Model Home Centers, Fresno Coin Gallery, Visalia Jewelry and Loan, More Furniture for Less, or JR Sports and Collectibles. And then sit back and tune in to Fox 26 on Thursday, May 7th, to see if you win big. Remember, all proceeds from the giveaway go directly to helping patients, ensuring no family has to worry about medical bills for world-class cancer treatment. All right, live look now at the infamous Yosemite Wawona Dome, courtesy of the Yosemite Conservancy Camera Network there, and a nice sunny day up in the mountains there. Beautiful, just beautiful. And if you're thinking about going up to Yosemite this weekend, well, you're in for a treat. Probably won't be any snow left, and a little heat wave kind of melted most of it there, but we do have some nice weather. Partly sunny Friday and 77, Saturday 75, Sunday 74, plenty of sunshine Saturday and Sunday. Wind speeds pick up a little bit on Sunday. Overnight lows are going to be in the 40s. Not too bad. If you are headed to Yosemite this weekend, please travel safe and have a great time. All right, coming up in just a bit here, we'll take a look at the evening planner. We got some fun things going on with your community calendar, so we'll take a look at that and get you tonight's forecast. Well, 3 cities are getting an underground tunnel from Elon Musk's Boring Company. Baltimore, Dallas, and New Orleans will each get a 1-mile tunnel fully funded. The Boring Company digs underground tunnels to try to alleviate surface traffic. Right now, the only one in operation is in Las Vegas. The project has gained a little traction over the years with several fines and violations. The Boring Company has been accused of breaking multiple safety and environmental rules. Between 2020 and 2026, 17 complaints were filed with the Nevada State Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Of those 17 complaints, 1 resulted in an inspection with 8 proposed citations, including claims that 15 to 20 employees were hurt after getting burned with accelerants, and that there were no showers available for employees who got sprayed with those accelerants. Several other complaints are still open. Last year, ProPublica reported the company was accused of nearly 800 environmental violations for its Las Vegas project. The Boring Company has paid nearly $600,000 in fines, most of which went to the local water reclamation district for discharging untreated wastewater. The company is fighting around $355,000 in fines with Nevada's OSHA and the Nevada Division of Environmental Protection. The Boring Company is currently working on a 12-mile-long tunnel loop under Nashville, despite opposition from some Nashville officials concerned about safety, transparency, and a lack of local input.
Fresno Street Eats and Mujeres Market is back at the Sierra Vista Mall. The details coming up. Cheers.
The best venues in the world battle the wild and each other. Saturday on Fox 26.
When your home feels clean and happy,
The people inside are clean and happy too.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
The journey on Rocky Mountaineer has been incredible so far. It feels like you can reach out and touch the mountains, and I've never felt so taken care of. You really just have to be here.
Experience the Canadian Rockies by Luxury Rail. Rocky Mountaineer.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Bluehorn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he means it. He'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. And he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
Cruising down the freeway and just my luck, boom, I got T-boned by a truck.
Boom. Just like that, I was sideswiped and in pain. Why couldn't that driver just stay in his lane? Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
After I called the Law Brothers, I knew insurance was going to have to pay me.
They got me $2 million for my case. Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
What you do today changes what you need tonight. Introducing the new Comfort Mode mattress from Sleep Number. It changes as fast as your life does, personalizing your comfort every night. Only at Sleep Number.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I am so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We'll be there before you hang up the phone. A community collaboration is bringing new life to a familiar space in Fresno. Fresno Street Eats and Mujeres Market are teaming up this Saturday, aiming to revive the Sierra Mall area with local vendors, food trucks, and small businesses. Christina Rodriguez is live there right now with a preview of this event. Good morning, Christina.
Good morning, Carl. That's right. I know you're familiar with this area. Now I'm live here at the Sierra Vista Mall in Clovis. Now I'm just right behind the Target and behind the old theater, so people know exactly where this event is going to take place. Now Fresno Street Eats is back, but this weekend is extra special because they are collaborating for the first time with Mujeres Market. Now to tell us a little bit more about what's going to happen this weekend here on Saturday, I have Gabby. She's the founder of Mujeres Market. Thank you so much for being with us today. Now, we have some of the vendors that are going to be here this weekend, right, Gabby?
Yeah.
But tell us, because there's going to be a lot of different vendors.
Yeah, so this weekend we'll have about 8 to 10 food trucks with Fresno Street Eats, then we'll have over 22 locally small business vendors.
Amazing, because everyone's local, so it's so cool to shop small and check out all of the local artists and businesses. Now, we have a Mangonazo here. This is one of the food trucks that will be here, and we have some pineapple juice, right? Freshly made this morning, strawberry and cucumber. So let's try it out and see how this tastes. I know we tried this a little bit earlier and this was so amazing.
It's so refreshing.
Yes.
And it's not going to be too hot. Yeah, it's not going to be too hot this weekend, but the heat is going to be there, so we'll stay refreshed.
No, this is one that I really wanted to try. This is the hot Cheeto corn, and I know this is one of our favorites and one that will be really popular this weekend. So I just want to get a quick try here. So good.
Yeah.
And then people can also order the regular one. We have the fruit and the cucumber. So if people want something refreshing, but there will be a lot of food as well. We have another local vendor that will be here this weekend, right, Gabby?
Yeah, so this is Adorable Customs. She does pens, she does badge reels. I love her pens. I have about 30 of them.
You know, when I saw this, I was already like, my best friend's a nurse, and she loves having the
badge reels.
That's amazing. Everyone can just customize. Now, this right here, this is me. As soon as I saw this, I'm such a jewelry girl.
This is Yummy Accessories. Yeah, her jewelry is so cute.
Oh my gosh, she has the most beautiful picks that are going to be here this weekend. And one thing that I love about your market is it is a mujeres market, so a lot of mujeres vendors.
Yes.
I know our Liz Gonzalez, her daughter is one of the vendors as well, so that's amazing. But we also have some men that join in as well. Gabby, thank you so much for being with us this morning. Now, this is just a little glimpse, a little preview of what folks can expect this weekend, but just tell us on Saturday, what time will you guys be?
Yeah, we'll be here Saturday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Perfect. So make sure that you guys are here on Saturday at the Sierra Vista Mall. For now, reporting live in Clovis, Christina Rodriguez, Fox 26 News. Back to you.
Thank you for your service means more when it's followed by action. Taking just 1 hour can remind a veteran that they're valued. Well, Fox 26 and Sinclair Cares are partnering with disabled American veterans to support DAV Community Impact Day. Neighbors coming together to serve veterans who live among us. Scan the QR code or go to sinclaircares.com to make a pledge to volunteer. Your skills, your time, and your heart create a powerful impact. All right, it's time to take a look at that community calendar here. We got some fun things going on tonight. For all you fans of that show, Gilmore Girls, well, they've got a bingo night based on that, and that's happening at 10 Tavern in Clovis starting at 6 o'clock. Love on Tap, a little speed dating night over at Papi's Mexican Grill in Fresno, and that starts at 7 o'clock. And then if you're ready for a rock show, Jackal, they got you covered there at the Tower Theater in Fresno at 7 o'clock tonight. Whatever you got going on, check out the forecast here for you. We got some 80s going at the end of the day, 84 at 5, 82 at 6, and the wind speed's still going pretty good at that time. 70s going at 7 with a 77. 8 o'clock, 73, 9 o'clock, 71, 10 o'clock, 69 degrees, clear skies for you. And up next, we'll take a look at that 10-day forecast.
The U.S. Supreme Court yesterday took a closer look at questions of when and where immigrants can seek or ask for asylum. It stems from a policy put into place by former President Obama, expanded under President Trump, and then rescinded by former President Biden. Now the Justice Department is fighting to bring it back. National correspondent Christine Frizzell lays out the arguments.
For generations, the United States has provided refuge for immigrants fleeing persecution. The question before the High Court, where those immigrants must ask to be granted asylum. Federal law states any alien who is physically present in the United States or who arrives in the United States may apply. The federal government arguing arrive means already here.
You can't arrive in the United States while you're still standing in Mexico. That should be the end of this case.
Some justices taking issue with his interpretation of the federal statute on asylum.
Your suggestion that the United States would say, unless you can figure out a way to illegally cross, we're not going to entertain that claim, seems very peculiar.
The policy of metering put in place during the Obama administration to try to stop the large flow of Haitian migrants fleeing their country, overwhelming some ports of entry.
Sometimes they didn't have enough food to feed people arriving in the United States. Sometimes they didn't have beds in which they could sleep. They didn't have places where they could hold them. So it was necessary for the ports to say, sorry, we're at capacity, try again some other time.
Vivek Suri arguing it's also lawful for the executive branch to prevent aliens from reaching U.S. soil and claiming those protections. This scene playing out in 2023 after a fake internet post declared the border was open. Migrants soon blocked from entering. The port of entry shut down. Lower courts have previously sided with migrants on the issue of asylum. The attorney for the immigrant rights group says the law is indeed on their side, even as they approach the port of entry.
That they say, I'm here seeking asylum, then the border officer turns them away, when in fact, 1225B says that if the immigration officer determines that the person is seeking asylum, he shall refer that person to a credible fear interview.
In court filings, the Trump Justice Department called the policy a, quote, critical tool for addressing border surges when they occur. As critics say, the law can't just be set aside because it's inconvenient. I'm Christine Frizzell reporting.
Meanwhile, the federal government is installing a massive floating barrier along the Rio Grande in South Texas meant to deter illegal crossings and smuggling. Inside Climate News reports that crews have started placing a 17-mile stretch of large cylindrical buoys, part of a plan that could eventually span more than 500 miles of the border. Federal officials fast-tracked the project by waiving some environmental reviews, drawing legal and environmental concerns. Supporters say it's necessary to secure the border, but skeptics warn the buoys could worsen flooding and alter the river's flow. The plan expands on Texas's 2023 buoy barrier, which triggered lawsuits between state and federal officials. Well, several photographers with an eye for the extraordinary are earning some high praise, which image took home first place in the Wildlife Photographer of the Year competition.
This portion of the news is sponsored by Kawea Health. More than medicine, life. For 250 years, America has been built on stories that connect us all. This week, we traveled to the Sequoias to explore Crystal Cave, its history, and why it continues to draw visitors from around the world. Thursday morning on Great Day.
Florida basketball is on a roll, and get ready for March Madness.
Now their head coach Todd Golden brings us tournament insight from one of college basketball's rising programs.
It's the triple option with Todd Golden, streaming now, presented by Wendy's.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Love it.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Lease Corolla Hybrid for $259 a month or get 0% plus $6,000 cash back on the BZ. Toyota, let's go places.
You know what you want, a career that matters and a path that's real. At Carrington College, you can train to become a medical assistant through hands-on learning and a clinical externship. You'll build the skills healthcare facilities need, from patient care to front office procedures. You won't just study medical assisting. You'll practice it, finish in as few as 9 months, and hit the ground running. Classes are now enrolling in Bakersfield, Fresno, Visalia, and Santa Maria. Visit carrington.edu.
They call themselves the Consumer Attorneys of California, but they're not for consumers. They're funded by billboard lawyers, like the Downtown LA Law Group, under criminal investigation for allegedly paying people to file false sex abuse claims against Los Angeles County. A $4 billion settlement, the largest in U.S. history. Attorneys made more than $1 billion while local taxpayers got screwed. Stop the billboard lawyer scam. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
Just about every morning, in just about every city and town, there are those who head to work early and get home late. They're the independent dealers of America. They're focused on Main Street, not Wall Street. Their customers have names, not numbers. They're independents. So think outside the big box. Think independent and save.
Ventura TV and Appliance, your local low-price leaders since 1951.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Love it.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Get 0% plus $6,000 cash back on the BZ, one of Toyota's 20 hybrid and electrified models. Toyota, let's go places.
Spotlight on America investigates troubling touchscreens.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10. The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
All right, here's your 10-day forecast. Well, it's normal 69 to 86 today. Hey, we're cooling off, but to 80 tomorrow. Mid-80s this weekend there. We might touch some records there Saturday and Sunday with those 86s. Monday, it's 83, and there we go. 60s next week with some rain coming in. About normal there, but 69 and rain Tuesday. Rain lasting through next Thursday. And overnight lows are going to be in the 50s over the next week and a half. Big changes on the way.
Well, the people have spoken. The results are in. Several eye-catching photos are now being deemed the best of the best in a prestigious photography contest. This wild image of an Iberian lynx playing with its food snagged the Wildlife Photographer of the Year's Nuveen People's Choice Award. Named Flying Rodent, the caught-on-camera moment in Spain gives us a glimpse of the young cat tossing around its prey before devouring the thing. The Natural History Museum of London says the prize-winning pig beat out 60,000 entries for the top spot in an online vote.
But that's not the only show-stopping picture. 4 other photos are also earning recognition, like Family Rest, which shows a mama polar bear and her 3 cubs stopping for a snooze in the summer heat of Canada. And then Dancing in the Headlights, a silly but not necessarily safe scene of young bear cubs wrestling in the middle of the road in Jasper National Park.
There's also Beauty Against the Beast, highlighting the juxtaposition between nature and industry in Nambia. And lastly, The never-ending struggle. It's a gruesome scene of a deer's antlers stuck to the remains of a rival that died during a battle. These award-winning images are on display at the Natural History Museum in London through mid-July. You guys got a favorite?
Oof, all those, I don't know. The most
They're all
impactful
good.
one, I think, is that goat.
But the goat is, but also catching the bird right in midair.
Isn't that crazy?
Exceptional. And they did 3 takes on that.
All right, let's do it again.
All right, let's plan
Bring
it.
it back. Bring it back. Get a bigger bird.
And that's going to do it for another great day. Thank you so much for joining us from all of us here at Fox 26 News. We hope you make it a great day.
Next stop, Scary. Your host, Scary Shepherd.
Oh, wow. Hey, family. So, earlier this week, I normally don't talk about the dates, but earlier this week, I went on a hot date. I did. Well, it was a hot date until he told me his age. 29. And I said, well, hold on, you still got a pediatrician. I couldn't even do it. And I always say dating a younger man is hard. And not because of him. A young man is fun. He's got good knees. He's got energy. And only a young man can pick you up and spin you around. That's just... But the problem is his mama and his aunties. The aunties. Like, you meet his mama and you like, hold on. Didn't we have algebra class together? And his aunties are like, come on in. We don't bite. We just want to get a good look at you. Now, ain't nobody going to bother you unless you bother him. That's what they say. Now, you know who I hope is listening to this? Love and hip hop star Tommy Lee. Yes, because now here it is. Tommy is 41 and she's rumored to be dating Beyonce's nephew and Solange's 21-year-old son, Jules. So they posted a video looking like they were making out. And then she was riding on his back. Now, Tommy called him her baby, and she said he was so fine. And I say this to you, Tommy. You better be scared to meet his mama and his auntie. Because that's Beyonce and Solange. Tommy better take the stairs. Do not get in the elevator with his mama. I mean, can you imagine pulling up to meet the family? Now, you think it's going to be a normal cookout, some ribs, a little spades, and then Beyonce appears out of nowhere. The wind machine is on. She's on top of a horse with a cowboy hat on. Like, to the left, to the left. And in the right corner from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 125 pounds, ready to fight over her son, is Solange. Beyonce is like, come on into the kitchen. I made lemonade. Come on. Tommy, you walk into that kitchen and suddenly Solange is right behind you. You didn't even hear her move. She's like, what are your intentions with my son? Blue Ivy's over there asking, what's your 5-year plan? And Tommy, if you think they're scary, what about Jules' true aunties, the Beehive? Let me tell you about the Beehive. The Beehive don't play about Beyonce. And they definitely don't play about her only begotten nephew. So they already got your baby pictures, your arrest records, old tweets from 2006. They are ready to hit send as soon as Beyonce says the word. I bet Tommy already's got about 8,000 notifications like, you better not hurt him. And what is really going to be interesting, if this relationship progresses, now Beyonce got to be on Love and Hip Hop. Now she got to throw drinks in Yandy's face. So, Tommy, you better be real careful, because the last thing you want to do is date a man whose auntie can drop a surprise album about you by midnight. Okay, family. Are y'all ready for a good time? Play my song. My goodness. Well, when I tell you, another one of our favorite celebrities made golf his new hobby. LeBron James is now playing. But one of his hits landed his ball a little too close to danger. So when LeBron went to get the ball, he saw an alligator. And he was a little too calm for me. Take a look.
No, he gone. He gone. Look, watch out behind you. Watch out behind you. You ain't sneaking up on you. Yo, this is... Yo. Is it working? Bro, my ball right here. Oh. What do you think? What's the call? Do you play the ball? Look at him, bro. You ain't get it. No, you ain't playing that. All right. Let's sneak up. From there.
What is going on here? First of all, I didn't even know that people still played near alligators. With all the videos you keep seeing of how those alligators snatch people right from where they are and go back into the water, why would anybody even golf near a body of water that looks like an alligator might be in there? I don't know what LeBron is thinking. That's not a dog, LeBron. That alligator will eat you, and you are a lot to eat, LeBron. And here's the thing. People don't realize alligators are faster than you think. All right? I've seen all those videos where that alligator is in and out and back behind a tree before you knew it. Everybody who plays golf, they need to go through an alligator safety training program. But here's the thing, and I learned, if you see an alligator, you never run straight. You got to zigzag. You have to zigzag. Like Morris Chestnut should have did in Boys in the Hood. Zigzag. You remember that? Right. Every time I see that, I go, Lord, if Ricky would have just zigzagged. But LeBron, here's what I say. Don't be like Ricky. You got to get away from that swamp. I don't even know how much LeBron is worth. You shouldn't be getting, and why are you getting your own ball anyway? Where is your caddy? Don't you have your caddy? Where is Jeeves? Okay? Because you know every caddy's name is Jeeves. Where is Jeeves at? Because this is not even a ball that you get paid to play. You get paid to play with, LeBron. So I'm like, I don't know why you're risking your life over a ball that's $2.99 and it's the same size as your thumb. So LeBron, stop all of that foolishness and go on. Let your caddy get the ball. And stop playing next to alligators. And y'all, R&B singer Queen Naja's son, Legend, he just might be a genius. So he is 6 years old, and he can already do math better than most adults. So he is so good, he can do math in his sleep. And his dad, Clarence, shared a video quizzing him while he was in bed. Take a look.
What is 40 times 7?
280.
Ooh, right out the sleep. What is 1,200 times 6?
7,200.
Oh my God. He's a genius. I don't even know if it's right.
It sounds right, so.
When he said he didn't even know if it was right, you remember when you had to do your homework when you were little and you asked your mom, is it right? And she's like, what do you think it is? Do you think it's right? Oh, gosh. I can't even multiply numbers that big without a calculator. But I agree with his dad. He said it so confidently. It sounded right to me. I say by the time that little boy turns 10, he will be ready for me to hire him as my accountant and business manager. So kudos to you, legend, for being so smart. And kudos to your parents for making sure you do your homework. That's what I say. And y'all, we got a great show for you today. Because up next, Paradise stars Sterling K. Brown and Michelle Bethel. Thursdays, all new with Tyler Perry. I appreciate that you let me call you at our hours.
Did you take the advice?
I took some of
I took some of the advice. Like the Lord say, I'm supposed to do this, but I ain't finna do that.
all new tomorrow. Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
Known for pursuing your passions. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer. One of those cancers is early-stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early-stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continued alone after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you. It's true. Keytruda.
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean.
It's going to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup to help me stay look at that glow. Look how pretty these babies are.
With 1/4 moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do.
Life, diabetes, there's no slowing down. Each day is a unique blend of people to see and things to do. That's why you choose Glucerna to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with Carb Steady. Glucerna, bring on the day.
Heartburn makes you queasy? Get fast relief with Tums Plus, upset stomach and nausea support, and love food back. Tums.
Couple goals for me ever since we met on the set of our movie One for the Money. They are, when I tell you, they are hilarious on their award-winning podcast, We Don't Always Agree. And they're both killing it in season 2 of Paradise. Please welcome Sterling K. Brown and Ryan Michelle Bethel. My gosh, it's so good to see the couple.
This is awesome.
Having both of us. I really appreciate
I wanted both of y'all because it's a chemistry with both of you. I mean, you both are like amazing by yourselves, but when you're together, it's magic.
We have fun. We have fun.
Magic. And Ryan, you know what's such a trip is we worked together on our film One for the Money.
Yes.
And I cannot believe, girl, it's been 15 years.
15.
You know what my therapist called you?
What?
My coho.
Okay. But yeah, put that picture back up because I got to ask Sterling. Can you put it? Sterling, no, that is yours.
Mine.
Sterling. Okay. Woo.
Every day.
It's
a lot of fun.
You're so silly.
Oh, gosh. And Sterling, every time you're here, we wind up eating some kind of super spicy food.
Yes.
And I still have not recovered from the last time we were here.
You give good face.
Look, take a look, y'all,
Let's see.
at the face.
I probably shouldn't have added the extra.
Yeah, I get it. What you feel on the outside, I feel it on the inside. She can't talk to y'all. I'm going to have to take over the show. Hey, look, y'all. Sterling Brown, I want to thank you for being here.
That chicken was so spicy.
Listen,
I have banned all spicy.
I don't know if you saw it, like Brown was glistening.
Yeah.
I was shining like new money, sister. Like the
You
sweat
sure
was coming
were.
out. Yeah.
You really managed to hold it in, and you did have to take over my show.
I did for just a second.
I thought it was gonna have to call 911 for me.
You're not going to do it no more hot? You're done.
We're not doing no more hot.
I don't think hot is for you.
No, it's not. Next
got
time you come, you just always bring your wife.
I'll bring Cool Ranch and my wife. I got it. I got it.
But you know what? It's so funny, Ryan, because we always see like Sterling as this tough guy. Is he that way at home?
You know, there's several Sterlings. There are a lot of
go ahead,
there's
tell us.
Robo Sterling.
What's wrong? Do Robo Sterling for him.
What's Robo?
Robo Sterling is when he's like trying to be like, Ryan, I don't understand why you can't get anywhere on time. I have given you a 15-minute warning 20 minutes ago, and you are still, I'm just saying, why are you in your pajamas? I just need to understand. Like, that's when we get the Robo. That's Robo.
That one. Yes, I think that's the toughest. I think that's the toughest.
Yeah.
The other one is like, then we get Swami Sterling.
What's Swami?
Swami is very like, Bird, you just have to understand that we live in a friendly universe. The reason why things always work out for me is because I just believe. Swami Sterling.
Oh my gosh, I love the different
You are
faces of
such a
Sterling.
delightful Negro. Ridiculous. Oh my God.
And you love it. And
I love it all.
I
love it all.
It's so funny because I saw you in a picture. You were at an award show.
Yeah.
And he was like in a scooter or something like that. And he looks, what Sterling is this? I don't even know. Is he like a baby when he's like this? When he's
absolutely, it's actually the worst because when you're very, very, very independent, which I appreciate. But when you get it hurt or when you get sick, like it's very difficult. I have to like pry the medicine into. I'm like, just take it. You're like, I don't even want that. I don't know what it is.
I need to be better
I'm
asking for help.
Take the medicine. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
It's
most
the trust.
of the time.
It's the trust factor, right?
You know, he just doesn't. He's like, if I get used, what do you say? You're like,
If I get used to someone doing something for me, I will never know how to do it on my own.
baby, let me just hand you the water, please.
Okay, but after this, y'all been married so long, it's like you don't have to do it on your own. That's the thing. You have to be trusting your wife.
But can I just tell you one
What,
quick?
girl?
So when he first got his Achilles injury, he still wanted to work out because he was like, I can't lose all my muscle. I was like, no, you can't, baby. So he goes in the gym and he still has on a boot and he's crawling around the gym floor and then he would knock over the little kettlebell and then drag it over. and then he would ha, ha, ha. And then put it back and knock it over and roll it. And I was like, oh, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go
Sterling,
well.
and this is what I love. Even in this, your wife, her love for you. And I know that you are turning, like, you about to be in your season era of being 50. You're going into your 50s.
Thank you very much.
As Ryan Michelle is just lovingly, it's so much fun to hear about you. But, do you feel like you're ready to enter into this season era?
I feel good.
You feel good?
I feel good. I feel like, going into the back nine, I feel like I've learned the things that I love about myself, and I've learned the things that I can leave behind. And I'm just interested in the next 50, just doing all the things that I love without any of the other back. Yeah.
So, Ryan,
yes, ma'am.
As you talk about your hubby and his 50 is coming up,
Yes.
do you have any kind of plans for Sterling?
We do. We have a very big plan. He has asked for a roast, not like a pig, like a roast, like a Comedy
wants a
Central
roast?
He
Yeah.
wants a Comedy Central roast.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
not a Comedy Central,
Don't
but
be
it's
scared.
Like this style of roasting.
Yes.
Okay, Sterling, roast can be they are not for the weak.
No, they're not.
Are you ready for something like
She
that?
been roasting me this whole time I've been on. I love it. I love it. You know what? I feel like laughter is one of the most essential parts of life. We've been together for 20 years now, and because we laugh so much, like it feels like a fly. Like it feels like another 20 will happen, and another 20, and another 20, and we just get to laugh the whole time.
And you get to laugh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you ready for the roast?
Yes,
Because
Ready.
you know they're gonna come at you with some doozies.
They need to.
Okay.
Do their worst, and in doing so, they will do their best.
His friends are also very funny, so
Yes.
we'll be. I
So
think
you
it's
be
gonna
all right.
good. I
Have
think
you
it'll
done
be all
roast?
Oh, I'm a good roaster.
You
I don't play around.
You want to come?
I will come. You ask. You talk to Tracy Morgan. I roasted Tracy so bad he was like, I can't get up there now, sure. But this is gonna be fun. And you know what else is fun? I gotta tell you, season 2 of Paradise is wearing me. Like, I have been waiting for y'all to come back. You have come back. Like, and it has been so crazy. Everybody's bigger, badder, you know?
Yeah.
So what is the finale gonna be like?
Oh, it's a doozy.
Ooh.
There's a lot. There's a lot going down. I don't want to give away too much for people who are not all the way up to speed at this point in time, but there's a moment in the season where the outside world and the inside world come in contact with one another,
Collide.
and it's about to go down.
And I have to tell you, just what a joy you being on season 2 of Paradise, Ryan. Let me tell you something, lady. In your episode, of Paradise, it dropped last week.
Yeah.
And I don't want to give anything away, but when I tell you, you had a reveal that every actor dreams of, doing. And when you read the script with this whole scene, what was going through your mind?
It's a good one.
That is a really good question because I think I didn't want to rehearse it too much in my mind because it is such a dream moment that I had to I closed it and I did like this to the script. I was like, nope.
Yeah.
And then so that I could really have that moment with Jane and, on set and with, as the character.
I got to set it up just a little bit because she's a mentor for Jane, who's our Cupid doll, cute girl who actually does like bad things.
Yes, she does.
So she's a mentor for Jane, like in her past story. And so she's part of the reason why Jane sort of is the way that she is. And that's all I can say. She does a delightful job. It's really a lot of fun for me to watch delightful people do delightful things. It's good.
When I tell you, I'm watching it, Ryan, and I'm just like, okay, your face was like, I was sitting here mesmerized.
Thank you.
Watching you.
I wish I could say more because we don't want to ruin
you don't want to ruin anything. I got it. But you working with your husband, how is that? Is it like he irritates you? He gets, you love it?
Surprisingly enough, I actually love working with her. He wasn't there. He purposefully, the role that I had was in the past.
Yes, it was.
Not with him.
But he don't come back. What kind of rock and roll y'all be doing in your trailer? This kind of stuff y'all see. Y'all married.
As much as she would let me do.
I'm a professional, girl.
I love it. But your professional is so amazing. Now, Ryan, I love this because you host the Paradise Companion podcast.
Yep.
So how much do you love putting the other characters of Paradise on the show and grilling them? And
it was the best. I mean, it's kind of what it's what you do. And you get to just probe into some of the best actors in the world, Sherry, are on this show.
Yes.
And they have the best writing and they have the best set and they have the best, everything is just comes from the heart. He's the fish.
Yes.
Not rock, but it starts at the top. Good things start at the top, and you're at the top. You're at the top of the call sheet. You're the producer, and everything flows from you, and it's just wonderful. And it really is. And the actors are so allowed to do their thing that asking them about it is you get to ask their process. I mean, it's just amazing, and they were so giving of their time. It was incredible to get in their brain.
She's a good host.
And I love this. I love Paradise so much. Working on the second season, how much do you love it, Sterling?
It's been a joy because I get a chance to work with my crew from This Is Us.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's come along with us to this show, which has been absolutely amazing. Working with Fogelman again, who comes up with just anytime you think he can't outdo himself, he comes up with some extra crazy type stuff, and you're like, all right, big dog, I see what you did there. It's good. And I know we'll have probably one more season after this, and then we'll be time to move on to whatever God has in store for us next.
That's
I'm just happy. You close one door, we open up another one.
That's right.
It'll be great.
That's
you know
you gotta go preach and choir. Thank you. So I just want to thank both of y'all for being here. I love Because y'all got other stuff to do. Y'all got things to do. Namely, be husband and wife and do all of that
There
fun
you go.
stuff. And I want to tell you that the season finale of Paradise, it drops Monday on Hulu. So check out the official Paradise podcast, and we'll be right back.
We're going to start off with the bang. Guess who's behind these snaps?
Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. That's the beer. It's going to get so much worse.
Tonight on Fox 26.
This isn't our dog.
No?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing.
I got hurt in a car accident, and the insurance company is so pushy. They want me to sign something. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222. Discover the joy of early learning for your little one. Children as young as 3 can join Fresno Unified Preschool. Our safe, fun, and free programs help build a strong foundation for school and beyond, with 6-hour programs available at select sites. Programs are open to families in Fresno and neighboring cities, and dual immersion options are available in Spanish and Hmong. Enroll your 3 or 4-year-old today. Visit FresnoUnified.org or call 559-457-3416.
Something big is back. Travel back in time to an all-new era of Jurassic Park at Fresno Chaffee Zoo.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go. Got the exam, chose the frames, and glasses were ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
My next guest is an internationally renowned comic whose hilarious special, Father, is currently streaming on Hulu. Please welcome Oxco Okatska. My queen, girl, we made it. Well, let me tell you, I'm so glad you are here because we've been trying to get you for the longest on this show.
I'm glad too. You know, sometimes you gotta wait for the good things.
You gotta wait for the good things. The good things are worth waiting for. I mean, when I tell you congratulations because you are having the hugest year, I gotta ask you. So now are people recognizing you everywhere you go?
Oh my gosh, they are. And I'm the type of person that is like always recognized when I'm in a weird situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, being stuck at a ride at a Disneyland or something.
Really?
Because that's happened. And then, most recently in a bathroom by Margot Robbie. So that was
Margot Robbie.
That was
Margot Robbie recognized you. Now, what was going through your mind when she recognized you?
Well, I would just, the bathroom is a very vulnerable place.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where I'm trying to freshen up, do my pep talk.
Yeah.
I was looking in the mirror saying, have a personality. Have a personality.
You know, it's my moment because we were at her premiere of
Yes.
Wuthering Heights, and so it was right before the after party. So after party, so I was like, okay, have a personality. You are beautiful. You are strong. And then she walked in. She said, Otsko? I said nothing. But yeah, it was a real, you know,
One of those.
Yeah, she saw my true self in that moment, and it was really cool. She's an icon.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I said, an upgrade from being stuck on. At the time, it was Splash Mountain. It's Tiana's Bayou now.
Oh, it is what it is.
But I had gotten stuck after the big splash, and that's when people recognized me. So anyway. I'm different now.
And now you're different and you're working all the time because you are co-starring in a new movie. It's called Outcome. And it is directed by Jonah Hill and it's starring Keanu Reeves' mama, Keanu.
As you can see, also my comedy buddy, Roy Wood Jr.
Roy Wood Jr. is in it.
Laverne Cox, yeah.
Like Laverne Cox, like, what was it like working with them?
I love my comedy family.
Yeah.
So like being with Roy, Jonah Hill's also a comedic actor, comedic director. And so it was just like a fun time, you know, where we were just, it felt like home, you know, just us laughing. But I don't know if Keanu, after that, I was like, I don't think he would want to hang out with comedians again.
What?
Because Jonah let us like improvise, you know?
Because he knew your comics.
Right. So we were just like, Keanu, what if we did this? What if we said this? Keanu, do this with your hands. You're a cat. Meow. We were making him do things like that. And so he's like, there was a script, I thought. You know, I thought we were sticking to it. And so
that's the thing. When you work with comics and you have a script, but then they allow us to improv,
right?
We go off the rails. It's so dangerous.
I know. We should be banned. Jail.
But he's so nice. Did he do everything you told him to do?
He did. He was like, okay, I'm a cat now. And the takes would be like an hour long. We wouldn't cut for that long because it's just like me and Roy being like, okay, now we're going to do a little dance, you know? And so, yeah.
Oh my gosh. And I love that. And speaking of that, because you're a comic, you are crushing it in stand-up right now. You crushing it. And I know, you know, I live here in New York, but that's why I started was in LA. So is the LA scene different? How is it out there?
We miss you there.
Oh man, I miss it too.
But you know, it's good. It's good. You know, there's progress. There could be 2 girls on a lineup now, or you know, and not it'd be weird. You know, although I will say the other day I was on a lineup show, and I was going up after Ali Wong.
Yes, Ali Wong.
We know each other.
Yeah.
But before, okay, take a look at, this is Ali, right?
That's Ali,
and
right.
this is me. So I was supposed to go up right after her, but then last minute, the producer was like, you know what, actually, let's not have you go back to back. We're going to put Michael between you guys so that people don't get confused.
Yeah.
And I said, what's going to happen? People are going to be like, what is this, a fundraiser? Well, no. Is it Lunar New Year?
Okay.
As if I didn't get...
So they put Michael in between. Who was Michael?
Michael was not Asian. I think they were like hoping, you know, this way, you know, people don't think... But you saw, okay, again, there's Ali. There's me. As if I don't keep, I keep this haircut for a reason, Sherry. I keep this haircut. This is for my community. I keep this haircut so that maybe people can tell people apart. Maybe this is a burden. Every 3 weeks, it's a precision cut. Do you understand?
Yes, girl.
I have this so that other Asians can have long hair. You're welcome, Ali. You're welcome, Ali.
You're welcome, Ali. Oh,
you're welcome, Auntie May. That's my auntie with long hair. So yeah, I just thought it was funny that they still felt like, you know, in case
somebody confused you, or you my gosh, we still got a ways to go in our comedy, you know, sister.
Yeah.
But I know sometimes when I get on stage, there's so many crazy things that happen. So I want to ask you, was there anything that has ever been crazy that has happened to you on stage?
On stage, one one time there was a couple that broke up in the middle of my show.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they were in the front row, and we know because they made they were loud about it. The girl stood up and she said, "Well, then I'm leaving," and then left. And the guy stayed, which is new. Usually it's the girl that's my fan. I said, "Oh, this is again progress." The guy is my fan, you know what I mean? And so, that was a lot that we had to deal with, where she left and he stayed. I was like, "You should go after your girl." And he was like, no, I paid for this and I'm going to stay and enjoy. But I don't, I was thinking about her the whole time. So what happened was my husband stepped in and helped out. It suddenly turned into like the Karamo talk show. He came in, he took the mic and he was like, this show is about love. I know this show very well. So we're going to go out there and get your girl back. And so exactly. I'm like, are we on the Karamo talk show? What's happening? He took the guy's hand and, led him outside to be like, you need to get back with her.
I love this. At your comedy show.
Yes.
Girl, this is what...
No, go ahead.
I was just like, I love your husband. I love Ryan, that he is there for you like that.
Yes.
And you said, how long have you and Ryan been together?
We've been together 10 years. And
10 years.
Yes.
And I love it that, like you said, that your grandmother, she's 91. How does she feel about, because you're close to her, how does she feel about your husband?
Oh, my God. They are best friends.
Yeah.
My husband and her, they love each other. They're always giggling. They're always holding hands. And I do get jealous sometimes. Because, I'll walk into the room and suddenly they'll stop talking. They're like, she's here. And I'm like, are you two hooking up? This is fair behavior.
Yeah.
Right? Or she'll be like, let's take a picture. And then she'll hand me the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in this. It's just of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So, so I am the third wheel in this relationship between them.
Girl, I'm so glad you came here.
Oh my God.
It's so nice that we got you. And I want to say Outcome hits Apple TV on April 10th. And Atsuko's special Father is streaming on Hulu now. And for her tour dates, go to SherryShowTV.com. We'll be right back. We're ready for Friday. Rihanna and I have something in common. Sherry, you make sexy lingerie too? Yes, I do. I just don't sell mine. Friday, Maya.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside of me.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over. Weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment?
Then you know there can be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
My doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Person behind me in a big truck just didn't brake and slammed into me.
I was going down La Brea. A car on the side of me knocks me into another car, and it's a 3-car collision.
My older sister had told me about Jacoby and Myers.
I Googled the best attorneys possible to take care of a car accident. And sure enough, they were the first search engine that popped up.
I needed somebody to fight and advocate for me when I couldn't, and they just kept going above and beyond for me.
Jacoby and Myers, you can actually trust them. I didn't come out of pocket not one time.
Called Jacoby Myers right after a car accident.
Hey, Fresno County, big news. You can now cash in wine and spirit bottles, boxed wine, and even juice containers. California's updated CRV laws add a small deposit you earn back when you recycle. Bring your recyclables to the Fresno EOC Local Conservation Corps Buyback Center off North Bryant Road. The Corps is recruiting. Earn your high school diploma, get hands-on job training, and make a real impact. Learn more at fresnoeoc.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048.
You are looking for a fun and easy mocktail to make this spring. My next guest has gotten you covered. So here to take us on a bar crawl to remember is the founder and editor-in-chief of Bake From Scratch magazine, Brian Hart Hoffman. Hello. I'm so glad you're here because we like bar hopping. Okay.
Don't we, though?
Yes, we do, though. Now, you just released this new book, Everyday Coop Tales. Can you tell us about it?
So this is a book with drinks for every reason, season, weather, mood, and holiday. So no matter what's going on, there's something for everybody.
There is something for everybody. So, okay, so it's time to start our bar crawl.
Let's
All right,
do it.
Let's see what bar we are off to first. Hit. This is that was a, I know, you know, the river dancers came here and they taught me how to do.
Oh, you can
a little
teach
bit,
me.
Yeah, I can't do it drinking, but afterwards. But what is this here?
Mocktail number 1. Let's take inspiration from an Irish coffee. So we're going to do it on a cold brew version.
All right.
So we've got our cold coffee here. And then, you know, for the kick, so Irish coffee's got some booze in it, but for the kick, we're going to do some extract. So how about we do a little vanilla?
Vanilla extract.
We can do a little almond.
Okay.
Some rum extract. You want to hit us with a shot of that?
All right.
You know,
This
getting
is
the lid off is the hardest part. Yeah.
Okay.
So you just play with this until the flavors are right. You could add some sugar. You can add some cream.
Cinnamon?
That is cocoa powder.
Oh,
you want to
cocoa
do
powder.
it?
Okay. All right.
We'll do it on the top too in a
Pour
minute.
me some.
Oh, you're getting some now.
Yeah.
You gonna spray that whipped cream, or you want me to do it?
It ain't nothing without whipped cream. And so this is what it tastes like?
There you go. With or without, right? There's
Yeah. That's good. I like that. Huh?
You want to dance it off?
Okay. All right. I love it. So let's see where we're going next. Hit it. All right, what is this? This is a tiki bar.
Yeah. You doing the limbo?
All right. So we are at a tiki bar, and what are we doing here?
Now, you know at a tiki bar, it's got to be something sweet and fruity with those sea views in the distance.
Yeah.
So how about a tequila sunrise? Now, this one's fun. So you're going to take some cherry juice, and you're going to combine it with some cranberry juice. So we're getting a fun little kick here.
All right.
And then we have our non-alcoholic tequila, and we're going to combine it with orange juice.
All right. All right, you said non-alcoholic. Well, where's the alcoholic stuff that we're supposed to put in there?
You want the tequila, don't you?
Yeah, I want
Here we go. I wouldn't be mad about that.
Okay.
All right, so here's your OJ.
All right, this is the OJ.
Now, Sherry, this is the part you're going to get to do, okay? This is fun now. Slowly pour that into the center of each, and then you'll start to see that sunrise ombre at the bottom of that glass.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And we can't do the tiki without a little garnish.
You got to do the umbrella.
And pop that umbrella right on there.
Cheers.
the sunrise.
That's a good one. Yeah. No, I love this, Brian. See, you know how to do this. You used to be a flight attendant. Did you make these kind of drinks for the passengers?
Absolutely. We layered that cranberry and OJ and put a little kick of whatever people want in there.
Okay, so now you would do tequila, but what if the person doesn't like tequila?
You can hit it with vodka. You can hit it with rum.
Yeah.
Sparkling water. Whatever makes you feel good.
Okay, well, all of it is making me feel good. All right, so it's almost the last call. We got to hit another bar. This is our final bar. Hit it.
Let's roll.
All right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're at a champagne bar. So what fancy drinks are we making here?
All right, we're in Paris. You can feel it, can't you? May we? Uh-huh. So we are making a cocktail that I call Sabrina. My mom and I used to watch the movie Sabrina together, and we would dream of visiting Paris. So we know that in Paris, you want to have a little champagne. But let's do something a little elegant here. We're going to keep that cherry stirrup in play. It's just a nice little something to jazz up a champagne cocktail. And then this is easy.
Well, I've not seen this before.
You just pour those bubbles right in.
This is the cherry and the champagne.
Cherry champagne,
Can
a
I
little pink
taste?
drink. Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we
go.
Santé. Oh, santé, santé. Here we go.
See, it just gives that champagne a little kick and something different.
This is good. I feel so chic in Paris. Brian, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Brian's new book, Everyday Cocktails, it's available right now. Everybody in the studio audience, y'all get to get a copy.
So while I'm gone, you'll feed Rosie Blue Buffalo? I got Imes. But Blue has deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal.
Well, Imes has chicken, ground whole grain corn, ground whole grain sorghum, chicken byproduct meal. We're switching to Blue.
Fresh finds perfectly picked for you. Now and new at Target. You know how some things in life just belong together? Sundays and self-care. Every Manny needs its Teddy. And milk, much better with cookies. So why choose between smelling amazing or soft skin? Dove Body Wash gives you 24-hour micro moisture for softer skin. Scent and softness, finally together right where they belong, on your skin. Here I am, field trip chaperone.
Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans.
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible to help give that forget you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
Don't worry, family. There's more Sherry.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
You know what you want, a career that matters and a path that's real. At Carrington College, you can train to become a dental assistant through hands-on learning and a clinical externship. You'll build the skills dental practices need, from chairside assisting to patient care and office procedures. You won't just study dental assisting, you'll practice it. Graduate ready to step into the field in as few as 11 months. Classes are now enrolling in Bakersfield, Fresno, and Visalia. Visit carrington.edu.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning. When you have a team like ours and you put in the hard work, it pays off for you.
For over 70 years, winning is what we've done and what we will continue to do. We are the voice of the injured. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Are we stranded?
I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Hey family, go to shopsherrymerch.com for Sherry shirts, hats, mugs, bags, and more. Shop now and have a real good time. It's time to play Celebrity Scramble, and today's players are Jayla from New York. From Arkansas. Are you from Arkansas? Yeah, girl. Oh, I've been drinking too much. I'm sorry. And McKenna from New York. Okay. I'm so sorry. Now, both of you guys have 45 seconds to unscramble the letters. And the first person, remind me never do a bar crawl on daytime TV. The first person to guess the celebrity's name and grab the S wins. All right, so here are your clues. This popular friend will always be there for you. She loves a good scream. She's been known to be the cougar around town. So put 45 seconds on the clock and go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Today's scrambled celebrity was Courtney Cox. I almost said Jennifer Aniston. You won 2 tickets to Circle Line's Best of New York City cruise. And Jayla, we're going to give you a Sherry t-shirt. Y'all, we'll be right back.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Effortlessly kill 99.9% of germs. With Lysol's brand new Day Lavender. It'll leave a scent you'll love.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Did you know the Walmart app has over 500 million items? He knew. New patio. She knew.
Cool outfit.
He knows now. And knowing is a beautiful thing.
Oh, no.
The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn.
Yeah, that's it.
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
Why the sudden interest in life insurance now?
We just got our tax refund. It's the perfect time to get coverage. If something happens to either of us, life insurance can help pay the bills. Funeral costs too. It costs pennies a day. There'll be plenty of that refund left to spend.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary planner. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-416-5762 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-416-5762. There's no obligation. That number again is 1-800-416-5762. Call now.
Today's laugh comes from a woman who was not sure which hair dye brand to pick up until she saw one that really caught her eye. Take a look.
Oh, damn.
She was looking for some hair dye, but little did she know that hair dye was looking for her. Thanks for the laugh, and we'll be right back.
Rhapsido is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsido works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsido, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsido. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsido.
Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself.
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean.
It's going to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup to help me shade so that I'll glow. Look how pretty these babies are.
With 1/4 moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
My husband hadn't missed work in 15 years. His injury required months of rehabilitation, and unfortunately, the insurance company didn't see it that way. I was working 2 jobs, but it wasn't enough. One conversation with Pond Lehocky changed everything. We sat down, told him our story, and they guided us through the whole workers' compensation legal process.
Pond Lehocky, tell us your story.
Is your shower trying to tell you something? Is getting in and out of the bathtub becoming a safety concern? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that could go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bath or shower with a 1-day jacuzzi bath remodel that's safer at a price you can afford. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year.
Oh my gosh. It is beautiful. Oh.
From soft close shower doors and adjustable shower heads to features like grab bars and custom seats that combine safety and style. It's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your 1-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
Call or go online right now. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-4526. Call now.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Tom Steyer. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 of. That's why I trust Tom Steyer to be our governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Tom did. That's going to be my governor.
Friday on Fox 26.
Currently on my Make It Make Sense comedy tour. I am at the pageant in St. Louis, Missouri this Friday, and I'm at the Uptown Theater in Kansas City on Saturday. So tickets are on sale right now. You can go to sherryshowtv.com for more info. Can't wait to see you. And I hope something on today's show put a smile on your face. So tomorrow, Tyler Perry will be here. Plus comedian Country Wayne also. So join us then for the best time in daytime. Bye-bye.
When your home feels clean and happy,
The people inside me too.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
When I hired the Law Brothers, the insurance companies stopped being shady.
They got me $1.2 million from my case. Boom, baby. Call us.
We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Find somebody do it like me. I'ma turn it all the way across the kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby. You are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me.
$5 till 5 p.m. PNX.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I am so looking forward to this.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
Sanger, we've got you covered. Fox 26.
The following program is a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program.
The following program is brought to you by Clear Choice Dental Implant Centers. Smile freely.
We understand. We understand the feelings of embarrassment, of failing teeth, and tooth loss.
We understand the pain of not being able to chew or feeling confident smiling.
We understand the challenges with dentures and other non-permanent solutions.
We understand that more than 120 systemic diseases originate in the mouth.
From diabetes to heart disease, the risk of stroke to arthritis.
We understand that better oral health can lead to better overall health.
We understand that you want to invest in your best self.
And we understand what it means to truly smile healthy.
At Clear Choice, our goal is to provide you with dental implants that can last a lifetime.
That can get you back to eating and living better.
As leaders in restoring oral health and function,
our focus is to get you back to an amazing smile.
Restored confidence.
The ability to eat properly.
Making your health one less thing to worry about.
Healthier living.
A solution that can last a lifetime.
To engage more deeply with the ones you love.
Feeling and functioning like yourself again.
That's our hope for you.
Because at Clear Choice, our number one goal
is to replace your dental worries
with the joy of an amazing smile
and improved oral and overall health.
We understand. And Clear Choice is here to help.
I had severe periodontal bone disease.
I had loosening of teeth. Some of them would fall out on their own. Some I pulled out on my own.
I've had thousands of dollars, worth of work done, but everything has been a temporary fix. I haven't found anything permanent.
Every patient that comes in has a unique story. They've had different experiences. They have different challenges. They have different needs and certainly different expectations.
The first one on this side fell out, and I went to the dentist and God, I'm going to cry. I was left with having to have them all pulled.
I had to clean up the wreckage of my past, and that meant over 20 years of not flossing and not brushing correctly.
I was not able to chew. I wasn't able to exercise. My teeth would chatter and kind of shake in my mouth. That's just how loose they were.
A lot of patients think if I'm not in pain, I can just continue to put it off. So if you wait, it's not only making you more unhealthy, but it's going to make it ultimately more expensive. It's going to make it more difficult.
For years, I let my teeth go. I was like, I'll do a temporary fix. I'll get a snap-on smile. And here my health was deteriorating the whole time.
Waiting isn't going to help the situation. And just trying to live with something is not going to help the situation. You have to act on it.
I was down for a long period of time because I knew that I wasn't happy. I knew I wasn't feeling okay. I knew there were health issues behind my oral care.
Before I had Clear Choice, I always covered up my mouth, especially when I ate or when I was talking to somebody. I was just like, I would cover it up because I was ashamed of what I looked like.
And so it's up to me to earn our patients' trust, being able to make this a great dental experience for them so they feel comfortable receiving the care that they need.
This isn't cosmetic. It's not vanity. What it is, it's more than just teeth. It's about getting your life back.
You don't have to live like that. And I just wish I had known sooner that there was Clear Choice and that I did have another choice. Nice to see you.
We have nothing to lose by coming in to a consultation and allowing the experts to tell you where you're at, what we can do, and where we can get you to.
Place 4 implants on top, 4 on the bottom. Leave here with a new smile.
That sounds awesome. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Hi, Gigi. How are you doing today?
Great.
Welcome to our center.
If I would have gone through my dentist, I would have had to make 3 appointments and do all 3 of those things over successive days or weeks in order to get what I got from Clear Choice on the first visit.
Clear Choice has the perfect name because it really was a clear choice when we started looking online at the other companies that did this. There was no comparison. And once we walked in the door, we just knew it was the right place.
When they told me that I was a perfect candidate and that my bones were still good for them to do what they needed to do, was the best news that I ever got.
What happens at Clear Choice is that we're able to combine all of this expertise, all of these specialists, and place them under one roof and allow them to execute one mission, which is to restore patients' overall health by restoring their oral health and giving them their smiles back.
Let's go check out our lab team over here.
So everything's done right here.
Yes, and that's why we can have you walk out with teeth in one day.
Wow.
I believe the difference between Clear Choice and the other dental choices are the details. They took x-rays of my mouth to see what would best fit me. They took different teeth and showed them to me so that it would be more natural looking for me. And then somebody put that together and made it happen.
When you spend 20 or 30 years thinking about what you'd like to improve, when they show it to you, it's pretty easy to choose what you want because you've spent years dreaming about it.
Have consultations with people. They're free consultations. My hope when they leave is that I've given them my opinion as an expert and I have empowered them to make a decision that is in their best interest.
Oh, I love it. Gorgeous. You deserve this. New chapter, day 1. Congratulations.
Why is Clear Choice different? It's the whole package. All of the pieces that the patient is going to need, the oral surgeon, the prosthodontist, the lab, it's all in one house.
And I am in awe every day just being able to work with these kind of doctors, to be able to provide this kind of hope, to be able to tell somebody when they've been turned down multiple times and saying, we can actually help you, and to see that sigh of relief from our patients is the best part of our day.
We want our patients to feel comfortable, safe. We're here to look at the future and how we can make things better.
This is where you're going to get top-level treatment, transparent, judgment-free, and partner with us for life.
What most of my patients will tell me is, I wish I had done this sooner.
At the core of what we do is patient care.
I would say to somebody that's at their worst time, just go and have the conversation. Just go and start those steps because it will really change your life.
There is hope out there. There is help. A Clear Choice.
Whatever you're doing, come in, take the initiative to start and get it done. It's going to be a great journey. No worry, no stress, no regrets. You deserve to have a great smile.
There are a lot of regrets in my life. Clear Choice is not one of them. Joy is what I see when I look in the mirror today. Thanks to Clear Choice.
The joy that I have in my heart for what Clear Choice did for me, I cannot thank them enough for what they gave back to me.
The definition of joy is Clear Choice.
But you owe it to yourself to come in and have the conversation.
Don't waste time because life is too precious. It really is. And get off the couch. Make a phone call.
I was hoping that one of my teeth weren't going to break, especially out in public. It was mortifying.
We get to a point where we can't preserve the teeth anymore. We need to actually replace them. And in doing so, we can make things healthy again.
Clear Choice gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
When my teeth started to deteriorate, I stopped hanging out socially. It was an easy decision. Clear Choice.
The health of our teeth plays a significant role in our overall health. Chantal was suffering and we had to put an end to that. The absolute best way to do that was through dental implants.
Clear Choice dental implants changed everything. My digestive health is much better now. I feel more energetic. The person that I've always been is showing up to the party again.
Having a bad smile or having something wrong with you that you're not comfortable with can ruin your health.
On a scale of 1 to 10, my worry before Clear Choice would have been a 15. I wasn't myself. There wasn't anything in life that really brought me joy.
I think I noticed that I was eating softer foods, especially out in public, and hoping that one of my teeth weren't going to break. It was mortifying.
I was not able to chew and process the food in order for the food to digest properly. And it further caused, more health conditions.
The doctor told me you have some serious periodontal disease going on in your mouth. And if we don't fix it, you're going to lose not only your teeth, but your bone density is going to continue to decrease.
I didn't realize before Clear Choice that there was a link between my health and my dental situation.
It's rare for our patients to come in knowing that there's such a link.
Realistically, the body is intertwined. All our systems work together. And the mouth, that's the way in.
The most important oral health issues that you need to think about are gum disease, cavities, tooth loss, and especially bone loss.
Their causes are different, but oftentimes their treatment's the same, where we get to a point where we can't preserve the teeth anymore. We need to actually replace them. And in doing so, we can make things healthy again.
When you lose a tooth without replacement, you end up losing that bone. But you never want to get to a point where you're just too late. So take advantage and try to do something sooner than later.
So it's estimated that in adults, somewhere between 30 and 50% of adults have periodontal disease. The way I would explain it is our mouths have millions of bacteria. And in health, the gums form this tight collar around the teeth that prevents the bacteria from entering our bodies. But with periodontal disease, what it means is the gums become inflamed, which means they're more permeable to bacteria entering. Why should we do this now? It's because dentistry never gets better. A lot of patients think, I've had bad experiences in the past, I don't want to deal with this now. But the problem with dentistry is those infections, you may not feel them, but they are getting worse.
On top of that, the motivation that we get when we are able to smile healthy, when we're able to be pain-free, when we're able to eat the healthy foods that we want, also contributes to that better lifestyle, better attitude, and overall a decrease in any medical risk with regard to other diseases of the body.
When you truly believe that health starts with overall oral health, then you make sure that whether or not we are the ones to help you, you need to get help because it's going to impact your health. The amazing part is when we actually see our patients come back after having the procedure and they say, I have this renewed sense of energy. I feel so much healthier.
Oh my gosh, what a difference. If I can eat the foods that I desire and be able to enjoy my life, go get yourself educated, make the appointments, and see what is available for you. Because there are certainly a lot of choices out there to better your life.
The minute I saw the commercial was absolutely the change of my life.
If I could go back in time and talk to the old Lisa, I would tell her to be healthier and happier much sooner.
It's very important that if you have people that you love in your life, in order for you to be able to provide for them, you need to make sure that you're healthy enough to do that.
I did wait too long. I wish I would have had this process done in my 30s. It's never too late. It's never too late to take care of yourself.
It is not too late for us to be able to help our patients and to transform that situation into a healthy outcome overall.
What we do every day is we want our patients to have the best quality of life. And I truly do believe that it does start with having health. It starts with being able to have confidence in themselves.
I even have a granddaughter that wants me to will her my teeth when I die because she said I have the nicest looking teeth that she's ever seen.
It's never too late to go get help.
What's the cost of not being healthy? Come see us. That's the most important first step to getting your mouth healthy, getting your body healthy again.
I feel a lot healthier. I feel a lot more confident, more self-esteem. Very happy.
How could you not with that great smile you have now?
You have nothing to lose by just sitting at home and not doing anything, but you have everything to gain by coming in the door and just finding out what are my options and how can I do this for myself and make it affordable.
I think it was 2013, I invested some money and I bought a Snap-on Smile. So I spent about $3,000 and did top and bottom Snap-ons. It was just a temporary solution until I found something else that really worked, and that was permanent. They lasted about 4 years, and then they started to deteriorate. They broke in half. Parts of them were missing.
There is a cost in not treating, and there is a price that you pay in choosing to just continue to leave things the way that they are.
When people say, oh, you can get them done cheaper someplace else, yes, you probably can. But money shouldn't be an object that holds you back from your life. That certainly was worth getting my life back.
Obviously, dental implants are an investment, but personally, I can't think of any better way to invest than on your health. And I think it's important for our patients to know that when they come in the door, we do take the investment that implants are very seriously.
It's an investment in you, it's an investment in your health, and it's something that's going to be permanent.
There was no issue. There was no pressure at all with ClearChoice. They didn't pressure me to make my decision. I made my decision.
This to me is more about healthcare, and it's about having experts provide treatment that is beneficial to the health of a patient.
Better health, better smile, the confidence that I get from this, the absolute joy. I was like, why did you wait so long? If I would not have done ClearChoice, I probably would have spent $20,000 to $30,000 in dental bills caused by bad hygiene.
I spent a lot of money out of my own pocket. Dentures, getting teeth pulled, partials. Go into ClearChoice. They'll help you. Think about how you're going to feel afterwards.
If you're on the fence, the answer is just go and start that conversation.
They're not only going to give you back this beautiful smile, but they're going to give you back confidence, your self-esteem.
It's a free consultation, so you can just start the ball rolling and have that conversation, and it could change your life.
This is what ClearChoice did for me. They gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
I am so thankful for ClearChoice that they care enough about people that feel like I do. And I just wish more people knew about it.
When you get to ClearChoice, the worries dissipated. They went away. They melted away like butter in a pan.
Don't wait as long as I did. Get off the couch and just go call and make that appointment. You don't have to decide then and there if you're not sure, but go get all the information and know that they can change your life.
There are over 120 diseases in the body that can be linked to dental infection.
My teeth just disintegrated.
This is a big decision, but little do they know that it's also one of the most impactful decisions that they'll make in terms of the benefit that will give them and the transformation.
My teeth were a mess. I had a lot of pain as far as my physical health. My body was telling me, you got to do something. And so I came to Clear Choice.
Your mouth is a gateway to your body. Joe's treatment plan was replacing the teeth with dental implants from Clear Choice.
Clear Choice has changed my life for the better. It's given me my health back. There's an amazing life out there if you do something for your health now.
I didn't realize before I came to Clear Choice that what happens in my mouth affects my whole body.
If you have a dental issue, a dental concern, dental pain, dental infection, and you're sitting and not doing anything about it, the only thing that is happening is that it's getting worse.
There are over 120 diseases in the body that can be linked to dental infection and to poor dental health.
It's important to resolve pain and infection in the mouth because those are indications that something is wrong with your body. There isn't any magic barrier that exists between here and the rest of this. And there's an amount of energy that your body devotes to trying to fight that.
There's absolutely a link of what happens in your mouth to the rest of your body. So when you have disease in your mouth, that's basically communicating to the rest of your body that your mouth is unhealthy and it's going to impact your overall health.
My health issues was type 2 diabetes. It's because I couldn't eat healthy. I couldn't eat the healthy stuff that was there for me.
I was diagnosed with cancer at 36. Then the chemo came into play. My teeth just disintegrated. It's constantly aching. Sometimes it's throbbing. This is where I'm at.
We can do a lot to be proactive in preventing those conditions either from developing or progressing to worse by treating this chronic disease condition in that person's mouth.
A healthier mouth can reduce the severity of current medical issues and decrease the likelihood that more diseases will progress.
I have 20 years of experience that shows once I clean everything out, it's night and day difference.
There's a lot of reasons a patient would want to get their teeth taken care of. It could be that they want to eat or chew better. It could be that they want to get out of pain. It could be that they want to have a better overall quality of life. But when I go in and I listen to these things that my patients are telling me, I say, absolutely, we want to address all of those things. But at my core, I'm a healthcare provider. So I can't address any of these other things unless I first focus on getting you healthy. What I do see is that my patients come in after having done this treatment and they say, I feel so much better now that the disease is out of my mouth.
I am excited to get up and start the day, and I just feel like I'm a completely different person. I'm healthier, which I didn't know these things were really connected, but I'm actually happy and healthy for the first time since I can remember. Oh my God.
So every reveal is special and unique in its own way because every person is unique and special in their own way.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light.
I was just in awe, and I knew that moment, like my life is back. I can smile again. I just knew. I knew I was going to be back to my old self, which was a lot more fun.
They're beautiful.
My life just changed. It just changed. I could smile again.
You can just kind of see through the mirror, them seeing themselves for the first time.
That was the start of my new life, and it was very emotional. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Oh my God. You guys are so wonderful. I don't remember a time I've been happier, and I'm so thankful every day for that day.
Oh, so happy for you.
The best part is getting our patients when we deliver the final teeth and they say, best investment I've ever made. Just
I think the exact words I said was, I ain't never seen. Such a beautiful smile.
And you look across the room and their significant other is smiling just like we are and nodding slowly, and you know it was a collective success.
You all set? We're going to bring everybody in and give you a mirror. When I looked into that mirror, at that very moment, it was like my whole life had changed. I could smile again. I could smile. I remember looking at my wife and I told her, babe, I can look at you and smile. And I'll never forget that joy. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Smiling healthy is beautiful.
I got the full red carpet treatment with ClearChoice because everybody that was involved, I personally met, and that really made it a good decision.
Eliminating pain, the embarrassment of having a smile that you're not proud of, that you don't want to show off, all of these things are being addressed by performing this treatment.
It's a very simple commitment. We tell our patients, very clear, if you commit to us, we commit to you.
You know, we're not just making teeth, we're changing people's lives.
This is a big decision. And for a lot of our patients, it's one of the biggest decisions that they'll make. But little do they know that it's also one of the most impactful decisions that they'll make in terms of the benefit that it'll give them and the transformation that it'll allow by doing that.
This was important to me because I spent so much time in my life hiding who I was. I just wanted to have something that would just be permanent, that would look natural, and I wouldn't have to worry about it ever again.
I feel good about who I am. I feel good about life. I am so thankful.
But I have to tell you that at ClearChoice, I really felt like I was the only one. That's how great ClearChoice was to me. And so thank you very much for that.
We love what we do. That's why we're here. It's nothing to feel bad about. Just come in and see us.
If you're sitting at home dealing with dental pain, if you're sitting at home not happy with your smile, if it's holding you back, come see us. We're here and we're here to help.
There's a solution. The solution is ClearChoice. And I'm forever grateful.
You have nothing to lose by coming in to a consultation and allowing the experts to tell you where you're at, what we can do, and where we can get you to.
If you want good-looking teeth that will improve your health and your confidence, then there's only one choice to make, and that choice should be clear.
Of course, I would recommend ClearChoice. Without a doubt, there would be no other place to go.
Whatever you're going through, whatever the dentists have told you, there is hope out there. There is help at ClearChoice.
Since I've gotten my implants, my mental health is better, my physical health is better, my eating is better. I can eat things like a normal person again instead of just worrying about what it's going to do to my teeth.
The biggest change in my overall health, I think, is taking the worry and the sadness away.
Get you an appointment made with ClearChoice because there is help there.
I look back at pictures now because I wouldn't smile, and now I smile all the time. I feel like ClearChoice gave me my life back. I definitely look at my life as before ClearChoice and after ClearChoice.
They gave me my teeth back, but not only that, they gave me my life back.
This is a second opportunity to live again. No worry, no stress, no regrets. You deserve to have a great smile.
Go and see them at ClearChoice.
The preceding program was a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program.
We're going to start off with the Bears.
Guess who's behind these masks? Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. It's the fear.
It's going to get so much worse.
Tonight on Fox 26.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you, moments that stretch out, laughter that lingers a little longer, and spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
The Kelly Clarkson Show, today at 12 on Fox 26.
Lois, we got you covered.
Fox 26, great day. You're watching Fox 26, and now the Emmy Award-winning newscast, Fox 26 News at midday.
Every day the shutdown drags on moves us closer to a tipping point. And we know through experience it will take us about 2.5 days to recover from every day we are in a shutdown. If the shutdown ended today, we wouldn't catch up until July 3rd.
The pressure is increasing for lawmakers to reach a deal and end the government shutdown as TSA workers continue to quit. But this now goes beyond them. Hi, I'm Justin Willis. Thank you for joining us. FEMA is now reporting that their disaster relief funding is running low. During a government shutdown, their workers are still paid through that funding. However, during today's House committee hearing, Victoria Barton, a FEMA external affairs official, says they are running out of money.
FEMA provides critical funding, training, and preparedness support to communities across America, including security planning for major events like the FIFA World Cup and America 250. With the current lapse, FEMA's ability to support Americans before, during, and after disasters is at risk.
The DHS appropriations bill would have replenished the funds with about $26 billion. Barton says they're down to $3.6 billion and spending it every day to keep workers. And going back to TSA workers, the agency's acting administrator said this recent shutdown is discouraging would-be hires to replace workers that left. This also jeopardizes the World Cup as a surge of international fans are expected to travel through our airports. And for those who are hired, 4 to 6 months of training is required, meaning they would not be able to work before the event. The U.S., Canada, and Mexico are hosting FIFA from June 11th to July 19th, and the U.S. home opener in Los Angeles, that starts on June 12th. A man is now dead after a crash involving 3 cars at the intersection of Dinuba and Zediker Avenues just south of Parlier. CHP tells us a black Hyundai was traveling eastbound on Dinuba Avenue and failed to stop at a stop sign and hit a truck and another car in the intersection. One person involved was sent to the hospital.
This actually does not surprise me. I've seen it so many times. I've been working in the yard over here, and I've seen cars just come flying across here. Anyway, just running the stop sign.
Fleming there says he thinks this should be a 4-way stop, adding in the past few months that he's seen at least 2 power poles replaced after being hit by drivers. Tulare County leaders are now demanding answers after an investigation at an assisted living facility forced the removal of dozens of tenants. Over the past 5 years, multiple complaints were made to California Department of Social Services over the living conditions at Autumn Oaks in Porterville, all going unanswered until one senior resident reached out to Tulare County supervisors for help. That plea leading to the discovery of bed bugs, roaches, and uncooked chicken sitting in rooms of 90-degree temperatures.
He told me that the food was not edible, that they were serving on a regular basis. He told me there were bed bugs throughout the facility, all over the linens. He told me there were roaches. There was just a roach infestation. He used the word infestation many times, and he even brought up some allegations about being physically hurt.
County supervisors say they spent over $70,000 to ensure all 22 people were relocated to safer areas. Officials say the state is responsible for licensing residential care facilities, but claim no action was taken despite 54 complaints over 5 years. According to the CDSS, a visit needs to be made within the 10 days of the complaint. And now supervisors are urging the state to reimburse the county and take stronger action to prevent similar situations in the future. Supervisors say the investigation is ongoing, and they hope increased attention will encourage stronger oversight of healthcare facilities across the state. The woman who operated the facility is now facing several felony charges for elder abuse, and her next court hearing is scheduled for May 5th. All right, time for a check of our forecast now. We'll start that off with current conditions out there, which right now, it's not too bad out there, 74 degrees, which is already above normal, but a nice temperature. Mostly sunny out there, variable winds at 4 miles an hour. Dew point is at 53. Wind speeds around the valley is starting to pick up a little bit. In Lemoore, it's up 12 miles an hour there. Merced's at 10 miles an hour already. Everybody else is below that, but picking up as the day goes on. We are expecting about 15 mile an hour wind speeds across the valley later on today. But those temperatures are staying high because of some high pressure that continues to persist. That's been our dominant feature the last few days and will continue to be through the weekend. We're going to get a little bit of a break, though. Looks like maybe tomorrow or Friday with some low pressure passing over the area. That's going to create enough of a disturbance that it will drop our temperatures to right about 80, but also going to pick up our wind speeds in the next few days. There is a more significant cool down on the way next week, but as far as that low pressure there, that's just for the next couple of days. Speaking of those winds, yeah, there is an advisory in effect down south there. This is along the Mojave slopes. It's in effect today through tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Wind speeds in that on those Mojave slopes there are going to be anywhere from 20 to 30 miles an hour at sustained levels. 50 mile an hour wind gusts, though. So if you're heading over to Tehachapi Pass today, you might want to be extra careful going that way. Now, that more significant cool down comes next week, and things will start to take shape for us there. Looks like probably about Sunday into Monday there before it moves into the state overnight into Tuesday morning there, where we'll start to see a little bit of a significant snowfall up in the northern Sierra and rain in those northern foothills there. But we get to the rest of the day there Tuesday, and things really pick up for us there with some heavy rain expected along the foothills and mountains and lasting into the evening hours. We are expecting this rain to continue at least through Thursday there. It's about a 50 to 60% chance at this point, and some good snow up in the mountains there as well. So a little bit of a cool down with that too. We are going to see our temperatures drop out of these 80s and down back to normal, even below normal at times, into some mid-60s there when the storm hits, but that's not until next week. So in the meantime, we're still dealing with some warmer weather. 67 is the afternoon high in San Francisco today. LA is going to be at 79. Here in Fresno, we're going to be at 86 degrees, and that is 17 degrees above normal. Just another day or so of above normal temperatures to finish out this week with some 84s up in Merced there. And looks like some 86s in Los Banos and Firebaugh. Another one in Kerman there, Madera 85. Oakhurst 77. Mariposa, you're going to be at 81 degrees. Shaver Lake, you'll be at 65. Over in Yokuts Valley, it'll be 77 there. Bunch of 85s going in Clovis, Sanger, and Reedley. 84 is in Orosi and Woodlake. Selma and Kingsburg are at 86. And I got some more mid-80s going down there. Hanford, Corcoran, Avenal, all at 86. Coalinga, 87. Over in Visalia and Tulare, it'll be 86. Porterville, 85. And Delano, 83. Overnight lows will be in the 50s across the San Joaquin Valley. All right, coming up in just a little bit here, we'll take a look at the air quality and allergy report and see how that's looking for your Wednesday. New warnings from CAL FIRE as those high temperatures we are feeling now. Well, they are melting the snowpack a lot quicker than usual, as we've already seen. CAL FIRE took to social media to say less snow equals early drying, and when the snow melts too quickly, grasses and brush dry out sooner, increasing the potential for fires. We spoke to the CAL FIRE Fresno Kings unit to ask about the dangers of the upcoming heat. One of its methods to get ahead is to fight fire with fire.
We want it all to burn down completely, so then that way we have a legit fuel break. The safest place to be is somewhere that it's already burned. As long as it burned clean,
By fuel break, he means burning anything that could fuel a fire, like tall grass or bushes, to create an area where a fire cannot spread. Chief Lloyd said that during the season of high heat, for every call that is made, multiple air tankers, helicopters, and bulldozers show up with almost 10 fire engines. And that's for every call, no matter what. And just in time for that, Mariposa County now has 2 new state-of-the-art fire engines. These types of engines are designed for different terrain and will help with the department's ability to respond to fires, medical emergencies, and rescue incidents. Both engines will officially be placed into service April 1st. One will be assigned to Mid-Pines Station 21, the other to Mariposa Station 22. Central Valley Project customers are now looking at larger water allocations. In Delta and south of Delta, irrigation contractors are increasing from 15 to 20% of their contract totals. Municipal and industrial allocations of the Delta are going up from 65 to 70% of its historic use. Water allocations based on current reservoir storage, snowpack, and runoff forecasts. About 94,000 acre-feet of water remain in San Luis Reservoir. All other allocation amounts remain unchanged. Well, the White House says the White House is saying, rather, that talks have not hit a dead end after Iran was quick to reject a U.S. proposed ceasefire plan this morning. Coming up, how these mixed signals are making Congress nervous.
My name is Karen, and I'm the head pharmacist at Corvallis Drug. This pharmacy has actually been here for over 100 years. I love the fact that I know all of my customers by name. We'll get customers come in and they're looking for a brain supplement, and Prevagen is the one I recommend. My husband, I put him on it about 6 months ago, and he's noticed a difference. I've noticed a difference in him. It's just a product that I believe in.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom. You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral. It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history. Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance, whole life insurance with no medical questions asked. I'm on a fixed income. Who isn't? You have it? We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems. Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
Riding on Fox 26.
A California jury found Meta and YouTube liable on all counts, accusing the mega tech companies of intentionally creating addictive content. The jury found that the two were negligent in the design of their platforms, knew their design was dangerous, failed to warn of those risks, and caused substantial harm to the plaintiff. This could mean major changes for the platforms and other similar ones. This could also mean possibly billions in losses. The case revolved around a young woman who claimed she became hooked as a child, causing her to develop anxiety, body dysmorphia, and suicidal thoughts. Snap and TikTok were also sued but settled before that case began. A tearful Savannah Guthrie pleads for help in finding her mother, 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, who was abducted from her Arizona home nearly 2 months ago. She sits for her first interview since her mother was taken.
Someone needs to do the right thing. We are in agony. Yeah. We are in agony.
NBC says the full interview with Savannah will air in 2 parts on today, Thursday and Friday. Guthrie says she wakes up in the middle of each night wondering what her mother went through. Despite offering a $1 million reward for information, there haven't been any breakthroughs in the investigation. Authorities believe, based on security footage, that Nancy was taken against her will. Dennis Coyle is finally back on American soil. The 64-year-old U.S. citizen spent more than a year imprisoned in Afghanistan. He landed Monday morning at Joint Base San Antonio, Sam Houston in Texas, where he was greeted by family and friends.
Today's been a joyful day that we've gotten to bring our brother Dennis Coyle home after 422 days in captivity by the Taliban. We have special thanks for President Trump and his strength and tenacity to bring Dennis as the 105th hostage home.
The Taliban detained Coyle in January 2025 and held him in near solitary confinement. He was never charged with a crime and had worked in the country for nearly 20 years. One official says the United Arab Emirates helped facilitate his release. It also came after the Trump administration declared Afghanistan a state sponsor of wrongful detention. Time for the air quality and allergy reports here. And for the air quality, well, we're all moderate. Everybody in the same boat today. In Sequoia National Park, that's up from yesterday, now in the moderate range there. Same for everybody else. But plain and simple on that one, it's just the pollen levels with your allergy report. Well, those are staying up in that high range today. Mold levels are low at least, and dust and dander has now dropped into the low range. Other top allergens for you today, we have ash, elm, and juniper. And with the illness outlook here, the triggers for asthma are up in the high range once again, but it's dropped down to low for sinus pressure, common cold, arthritis, migraine, those triggers staying nice and low there. Informational purposes only, always consult your physician. All right, just a little bit here. We'll take a look at that 10-day forecast and some big changes on the way. We'll see about those in just a bit. Iran has reportedly received a 15-point ceasefire plan from the U.S. to end the fighting, but Tehran is already rejecting it. That's according to multiple media reports citing Pakistani and Egyptian officials. The plan addresses sanctions, relief for Iran, a rollback of Iran's nuclear program, limits on Iran's missile program, reopening the Strait of Hormuz, and restricting Iran's support for armed groups. Some of these are already non-starters for Iran. Tehran says it rejects the plan and has publicly dismissed that any peace talks are happening. And today, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt insisted talks are happening but remained silent on who exactly they were negotiating with in Iran. Meanwhile, President Trump has given varying answers over time about the status of the war.
We're achieving major strides toward completing our military objective. And some people could say they're pretty well complete. We won. We won the bet. In the first hour, it was over. But we won. If we left right now, it would take them 10 years and more to rebuild. But I'm still not declaring it over.
Well, the ceasefire plan comes as the U.S. sends more paratroopers and Marines to the region. Some lawmakers criticize the move as bringing the U.S. deeper into an unwanted conflict.
This is a war we should never have gotten into. This is a war right now which has already resulted in thousands of people being killed. In Lebanon, you had 1 million people who are displaced. And I hope it ends as soon as possible.
Senator Bernie Sanders there claims the war is unpopular in America. An NBC poll taken earlier this month shows 54% of voters disapprove of President Trump's handling of Iran, while 41% approve. 5% say they either do not have an opinion or aren't sure. Many Senate Democrats have tried to push a resolution forward that would limit more military actions without congressional approval. But Republicans have blocked the effort several times, with many in the party calling Iran an imminent threat. Elon Musk's Boring Company is expanding to Baltimore, Dallas, and New Orleans, but its past project in Las Vegas racked up hundreds of violations. Coming up, how those concerns could provoke residents in those new cities.
The best anglers in the world battle the wild and each other. Saturday on Fox 26.
Just back a storm. Let's go. Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy hot, just go black.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies today.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn life insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-618-4446 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-618-4446. 1-800-618-4446.
Did you know taking Zysol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Be wise all, take Zysol at night.
Everyone loves dogs. I love dogs, and I have my own dog. But the truth is that dogs should not injure humans, period. If you're ever injured as a result of a dog bite or scratch or been pulled to the ground and got injured, you have rights. You have a right to get compensated for your injuries and get the right medical care. Remember, call our office for a free consultation so we can make sure your rights are protected.
Call me.
Just about every morning, in just about every city and town, there are those who head to work early and get home late. They're the independent dealers of America. They're focused on Main Street, not Wall Street. Their customers have names, not numbers. They're independents. So think outside the big box. Think independent and save.
Ventura TV and Appliance, your local low-price leaders since 1951.
It's the UFL kickoff on Fox with new teams and new rules. This is football reimagined.
Saturday on Fox 26.
3 cities are getting an underground tunnel from Elon Musk's Boring Company. Baltimore, Dallas, and New Orleans will each get a 1-mile tunnel fully funded. The Boring Company digs underground tunnels to try to alleviate surface traffic. Right now, the only one in operation is in Las Vegas. The project has gained little traction over the years with several fines and violations. The Boring Company has been accused of breaking multiple safety and environmental rules. Between 2020 and 2026, 17 complaints were filed with the Nevada State Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Of those 17 complaints, 1 resulted in an inspection with 8 proposed citations, including claims that 15 to 20 employees were hurt after getting burned with accelerants, and that there were no showers available for employees who got sprayed with those accelerants. Several other complaints are still open. Last year, ProPublica reported the company was accused of nearly 800 environmental violations for its Las Vegas project. The Boring Company has paid nearly $600,000 in fines, most of which went to the local water reclamation district for discharging untreated wastewater. The company is fighting around $355,000 in fines with Nevada's OSHA and the Nevada Division of Environmental Protection. The Boring Company is currently working on a 12-mile-long tunnel loop under Nashville, despite opposition from some Nashville officials concerned about safety, transparency, and a lack of local input. There's been a slew of suspicious financial trading taking place during and after important moments in the war on Iran, many of them coming by way of prediction markets. Earlier this week, $580 million in oil futures were inserted into the market in a sudden jump, just minutes before President Trump announced a pause on strikes on Iran. A New York Times analysis also shows more than 100 polymarket accounts placed bets on Iran before the war began. This is becoming a focus for lawmakers trying to rein in prediction markets.
We've seen reports, for example, recently that someone with 93% accuracy has been predicting what's been going on in the Iran war. That's heavily suggestive of insider trading. And when it could be done using blockchain, there's no way to really regulate that.
Senator Adam Schiff there is part of a bipartisan effort to ban federal officials from using prediction markets and applying more regulatory oversight of those markets in general. Well, here's a live look at the big board this midday. Dow Jones Industrial Average staying in the positive all morning long. It's been as high as 550 points, but right now at 343, mostly in the green. Yeah, there may be more bad news on oil on the horizon, though. There's now reportedly a serious problem with getting Russian oil to market. According to Reuters, at least 40% of Russia's oil export capacity has been halted, stymied by Ukrainian attacks on Russian pipelines. The U.S. had temporarily eased up on Russian exports. All right, coming up at the Fox 26 News at midday, we're going to roll out that 10-day forecast and see about a little bit of a cool down after this heat wave. But right now, it's time for a burger break.
This segment is sponsored by Triangle Burger.
Large strip for Will. That's me.
There's no shortage of Wills out there. Need a Will to walk your dog? Well, there's like 4 in your area. But if you want a Will who'd give you a free lesson in sign language from the open cockpit of a land rocket, well, there's only one Will like that. You want to catch willpower? Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
Fox Sports is the new home of MotoGP. Sunday on Fox 26.
This isn't our dog.
No?
You never got new glasses, did you?
Well, you didn't know Stanton Optical makes eye care easy.
Exactly.
2 pairs of glasses and a free eye exam for $79. Stanton Optical. Easy's our thing. The savings are pouring in at the Floor Trader Outlet. It's the Splash and Dash waterproof flooring sale, and you won't want to miss it. Save up 50% on waterproof luxury vinyl, laminate, carpet, and tile. No waiting, no delays. Just the floors you want at prices that can't be beat. Need it fast? We've got it in stock and ready to go. And with 18 months buy now, pay later financing, getting the perfect floor has never been easier. The Splash and Dash waterproof flooring sale. Only at the Floor Trader in Fresno.
We are deeply honored to share the upcoming funeral details for people who made up the fabric of our incredible community. Thank you for celebrating their lives with us. Scan the QR code to join in remembrance.
Is your shower trying to tell you something? Is getting in and out of the bathtub becoming a safety concern? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that could go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bath or shower with a one-day jacuzzi bath remodel that's safer at a price you can afford. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year.
Oh my gosh, it is beautiful. Oh.
From soft close shower doors and adjustable shower heads to features like grab bars and custom seats that combine safety and style, it's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your one-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
Call or go online right now. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-4526. Call now.
Getting glasses soon?
Prices rising? Tough.
You know at Stanton you can get 2 glasses and an eye exam for just $79?
Don't believe you.
Let me show you.
Okay, let's go.
Got the exam, chose the frame, and glasses were ready in 30 minutes. Stanton Optical rules.
Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
Troubling touch strains.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
All right, here's that 10-day forecast. So the normal high is 69, and we are at 86 degrees today. A little windy and a few degrees shy of the record there, but plenty of sunshine. Tomorrow, we drop all the way to 80, but still well above normal. A little cloudy Friday there in 84. 86 is Saturday and Sunday, a little too close to the records for those days. Down to 83 to start next week. But then the rain moves in and our temperatures drop back down to normal, maybe even a little below it there. Mid to upper 60s on tap for us next week with rain in store for you as well. And those overnight lows, those are going to be in the 50s through the weekend there. We'll get into the 40s, though, overnight next week. All right, thank you so much for watching the Fox 26 News at midday. Get the latest news and weather at kmph.com. And don't forget the Fox 26 News at 10. I'm Justin Willis. I'll see you tomorrow morning on Great Day. Until then, have a great afternoon.
Wednesday. We welcome all the stars.
And we're bringing you an all-new Kelly.
Is it true that Scrubs was more accurate than all the shows going on at the time?
It's the most accurate medical show ever.
Which I know sounds funny, but...
I love that you beat out ER.
Yeah.
Next, Kelly. I'm such a big fan of yours. You're a great actor. You're beautiful. You can sing. Get out. Today on Kelly. I could pretend again. Remember half an hour since a 3:45. And when you close the second side, so for us with my child on the floor. Something sneezy, something ancient, past the edge of the dirt. And through the lines of the chimneys and blinds, he crawls through up of the curb. Here it comes again. They've long been known for their wildly creative videos. That video, actually, they basically dance on treadmills. That earned them their first Grammy. That's what they needed to do. That was an insane video. I think it was all shot in one take. I might have made a lie up. I just made it real. All right, let's say hi to our first guest. He wrote and directed the film Garden State, which he also won a Grammy for, with the film's compilation soundtrack. It was really good. Recently, he's been behind the camera directing episodes of Ted Lasso and Shrinking, but now he is back in front of the cameras as Dr. Dorian, also known as JD, the role that brought him into our lives over 20 years ago. You can see the reboot of Scrubs Wednesdays on ABC and streaming on Hulu. Please welcome Zach Braff.
for the lady to
I
sit.
know, that was very nice.
I also do the old school thing where the lady gets up to go to the restroom, and I do the little
you
stand
rise?
gesture. Yeah, my dad taught me that.
You sexy Bridget. Yeah. No, it's nice to do because we were remote last time.
Yes, we were on Zoom, so it's
We've-
nice to see you
We've
in
never
person.
been in person. But speaking of that, I don't think we were here then, but we're in New York now. This is your home, but when did you move here? You kind of called
I
this place
grew up in Jersey, and then I went to school at Northwestern. And when I came back here, I was working as a production assistant and auditioning and doing all the things. So New York
Yeah.
is really my home.
So I feel that we have something in common as well. You were kind of impacted by Broadway, right? Really,
I love musicals. My father used to bring me in to see all the musicals, and then when I wasn't really into sports as a kid, and
Yeah.
he did community theater, but he just started. He loved it too. So he would bring me in from Jersey, and we saw everything that was out. And back in the 80s, and
I heard one of your first ones was Les Mis, which was my first one here
Yes.
in New York, and exactly.
Yeah.
I was.
It really
weeping.
did change my life
It
because
did.
I was probably 13 years old,
Mhm.
and I'd never really cried from art before.
Yeah.
And so it was the first experience of being like, oh, this play is not. I was used to going to comedies or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it moved me so much that I was like, wow, great art can move you.
Yeah.
And that really was a turning point in my young life.
And a lesson in how to do it right. Like if you really want to move someone, that's why anybody can read lines, but not everybody can move you,
Yes, and it made me want to do that. It made me
Yeah.
want to go. I mean, I wish I could have been in Les Miserables, but it made
Yeah.
me want to aspire to do that for other people, to make them laugh, to make them cry, to
Yeah.
have them clutch their pearls.
It also to clutch their pearls.
You never heard that expression
Are
before?
we in the 50s?
I don't know. When you go like this.
I love that. I'm gonna clutch my pearls.
Yeah.
You also you lived here with Donald, right? Were y'all roommates?
Well, the very first hiatus, Donald Faison plays Turek on Scrubs, and our very first break from that. Yeah, that's around the era.
Yeah.
And our very first hiatus, he got a movie, I think it was called Uptown Girls, and I was cast in a production of Twelfth Night in Central Park at the Delacorte.
Yeah.
And so we had this idea, our dream was to get a loft like the movie Big. Remember when Tom Hanks gets a big apartment?
Yes.
That was like our fantasy. We were like, let's get like bunk beds and a trampoline and the whole thing.
Yeah.
So we had this big ass loft that all it had was 2 beds and a ping pong table. And
That's all you need.
listen, when you're
Yeah.
in your 20s in New York,
Yeah.
you got a tiny bit of money in your pocket, we were living our best life.
Yeah. I lived in a random person's house, like with a roommate, and we didn't have a kitchen, and they just let us rent out this room. It was the most random. I would never let my child do what I did.
Yeah.
I could have been a Dateline special so many times over. I just can't even believe it. I'm going to
We
have.
were just having fun. It was Michelle Branch's album had just come out.
Yeah.
And I was walking around like, everywhere to me. That was the era, I remember.
Yes.
Because every time I hear that song, I had for those of you old enough, I had that
Yeah.
yellow Sony Discman.
Yeah. The anti-skip. The anti-skip one. Yeah.
There's enough people here to know that. And I would just remember strutting through
Yeah.
Soho, listening to Michelle Branch.
She's looking so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you did I just pictured you just.
No. Yeah.
You did
I was
podcast.
never afraid to talk about how much I love Michelle Branch.
No, it's just awesome. A grown dude in Soho walking around with this Discman. I
Yeah.
love it.
Clips
You
on my
did it
belt, yeah.
for sure, and it's sideways because it's anti-skip.
Yeah.
It's like, so wait, you
And
did,
for those of you who are so young, it would still skip.
you lied. You did a podcast with Donald too, and
Right.
y'all were kind of revisiting the show, right?
Yeah, that was the idea. It was during lockdown, and we just started watching the show because we really hadn't seen it in so long. And we watched 180 or so episodes of the show, and we were really candid. We were like, we're not going to do this in a fluffy way. Let's really just be honest. So we watched it, and we were like, oh, this one sucks. So I don't like this one, or my acting is so bad in this one. We were like just really brutally honest with each other.
I was gonna say it's hard. I can't watch myself.
Yeah, do you ever watch this show,
No,
Beth?
oh my god, I have to do because sometimes I'm like, what did I say? And I have to go. Can you just send me that interview before we put it out into the world?
Right.
And I cannot believe that people watch this show. I can't. I'm so annoyed
Well,
by
people
myself.
really like you.
Well, it's you. I think it's you. Do you think do you have a hard time watching you though? I don't even watch myself perform.
I direct a lot of my stuff, so I have to look at it.
You did. You directed and you were acting in the episode.
In this revival of Scrubs, I directed the first episode and starred in it.
No pressure.
Thank you.
That's insane. Did you know that right off the bat that you wanted to direct?
Yeah,
and do
because
that?
I knew that I know the show better than anybody, I think, and
Yeah.
I wanted to really get the tone right. The fans are so passionate about the show, and I didn't want to let them down, and so I really wanted to micromanage every single frame, particularly of the first episode, to really set the tone. You know, bring the show back after 17 years.
Yeah.
I just thought I'm going to be in charge. I'm going to micromanage everything.
Did you think it's always a good idea?
Yeah.
Did you?
I almost died.
Usually
but-
people don't do that. But did you feel like whenever you watched the show back, you kind of learn, like, I don't want to do this the second time around?
Absolutely. You go, when you watch it this many years later, you go, oh, this, like, for those people who know Scrubs really well, over the 8 years, it got really broad. Like, the comedy got broader and broader and broader. We have a mix of fantasy and reality, and the fantasy stuff started seeping into the reality. I mean, there's episodes of Scrubs where in the real world, Donald and I get surrounded by ostriches, and they steal. Donald has a Kango on, and they steal the Kango, and one of them puts the Kango on his ostrich head,
For sure.
and we're stuck in a tree. I mean, things got crazy.
Yeah.
And so some of that's very funny, but our sort of our mandate when we came back was, let's reground the show. Let's put it back into reality. We're going to have comedy. Scrubs has always been a mix of comedy and drama.
Yeah.
And then we'll put the surreal stuff in the fantasies, but let's keep it real.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, we need to take a quick break. We have an audience member who can help us out.
Hi, Kelly and Zach. I'm Anushka. I absolutely love Scrubs. I grew up watching the show. For me, it's a celebration of friendship, relationships, and love. And now it's even more special with Reboot because I'm watching it with my boyfriend.
Aw.
He's in medical school, so he's kind of like a young JD. More with Kelly and Zach after the break.
That's so sweet.
Let me see my new granddad.
Say hi, Grandma.
You're feeding him Blue Buffalo, right?
No, we got Pure in one. It's all the stitch stuff.
Not really. Blue Light Protection formulas got deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken byproduct meal.
Looks like we're switching to blue.
Blue Life Protection Formula is now available with salmon. Love them like family, feed them like family.
You're listening to Worthy of You. When you find your true match, you'll know it. It will feel natural, blend seamlessly, and never settle. Because you haven't come this far just to come this far. You're worth it.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, the quicker pick rubber.
We're going to start off with the bang.
Guess who's behind these masks? Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security Disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call.
You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Brommer.
Now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
This Women's History Month, we're celebrating the women who were told they weren't built for this. Too soft, not strong enough, not cut out for it. But they got to work. Because tools don't care who holds them. And skill isn't born, it's built. At SJVC, you learn by doing. Hands-on training, real labs, industry standard equipment, trained in skilled trades like HVAC/R and electrical technology. SJVC, built for it, and built for what employers need.
Something big is back. Travel back in time to an all-new era of Jurassic Park at Fresno Chaffee Zoo.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, it got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. It's the fear
It's going to get so much worse.
Tonight on Fox 26.
This is the Kelly Clarkson Show.
I'm going to be there, Kelly.
Kurt Russell. It's Kurt Russell. You were so young when you started. You had conversations with Walt Disney?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Your life is not real.
Oh, did you see that? That is how it is done, Slap Boy. It was a pleasure to do. Now, Asher, I have a speech to give. You are all a part of this victory. Our dedication and teamwork, and I don't think it's too hasty to say my leadership, are what makes Sacred Heart the best of the best. Now, roll back in those table nachos.
If you notice, every chip is covered in cheese. It's not by accident.
Feels like there's more applause for the nachos than my speech. Nachos!
Of his show Scrubs. It is back, y'all. You can see it on ABC and on Hulu. So what made everyone say yes? Because you're coming back, you're doing this revival of the show. Everyone was
We're
down.
all friends. You know, I think that's one of the reasons the show works so well is the audience might not really know this or sense it, but we were all very close in real life. We vacation together. We have dinners together. Over the years, I'm godfather to Donald's children. He was married in my backyard.
Yeah.
So, you know, when someone said, hey, do you want to, we thought we might do a mini series. We thought we might do a movie version. But then when we all said yes, they said, no, let's put it back on ABC primetime Wednesdays at 8 and then Hulu the next day. And we were all like, okay.
Isn't that crazy? Like,
Yeah.
who would have thought that would come back? You know what I'm saying? So
Well, I think the fan, you know, Donald and I did the podcast, and that got way more popular than either one of us ever thought it would.
Yeah.
And then we started doing these T-Mobile ads that people might see
Yes.
every now and then. And then those kind of got popular. We've done like 4 Super Bowls in a row, and so then I think everyone started to. I'm sure at Disney was like, wait, maybe we should put the show back on the air.
Yeah, they all saw dollar signs.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, congrats. That's awesome. Your co-star Sarah Chalk said that you and Donald mess with her. Y'all mess with her?
Yeah, well, you know, with Sarah, it's very easy to make laugh. And, you know, when you're working on a show, everyone wants to go home. It's like, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
We shoot an episode in 5 days. So Donald and I sometimes make this little high-pitched noise that makes Sarah laugh. It's not funny at all, but like the crew can't hear it really. But Sarah, if, you know, when you and I are doing the scene and we'll be talking, we'll just go, and she just starts breaking out laughing. And we're like, Donald and I will both be like, Sarah, come on, everybody wants to go home.
Everybody's waiting.
Stop ruining the take.
Yeah.
And she'll go, okay, I got it. And then we'll just be like,
I'm hurt. I can't. I break. I don't know
once
how
you
y'all
start getting the giggle, you know, we work late. And once you get the giggles, you're screwed.
Oh, I call it the church giggles, and I get it often.
The church giggles?
Yeah, you're not supposed to laugh in church, but boy, did I.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you had a moment where you say you felt old on set because you have other actors in this too that are a younger generation, right?
Well, so medical interns are typically 25 years old.
Yeah.
And we have 2 women playing medical interns on the show who weren't born when we started airing Scrubs. They're 25 years old. We started airing in 2000. They were in utero.
Yeah.
And now they're playing adult doctors. If it makes you want to feel old.
So they're like, I wasn't alive when your show was.
And we make so many references to them. Like, remember this, remember that? And Donald and I were explaining TRL to them, the MTV show the other day.
Yeah.
Because I'm talking to a 25-year-old woman, and she's got no clue. And I'm like, so we used to come home and watch music videos.
Yeah.
And there was a show called TRL.
Yes.
And Carson
I
Daly.
was on TRL.
I'm sure you were.
That's what I'm saying.
So was I. And we would all watch Carson Daly. And no, there's a lot of funny stuff between the generations of them, you know, speaking in weird TikTok gibberish.
I always love when people.
Well, they say things like "clock it," and I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if it's either, unless that means hit someone.
I don't know. I think it means like I don't know. These people know.
Oh, I don't know either. All right. Well, wait. The old show was shot in a building that was torn down.
A real abandoned hospital. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was torn down. So when you're coming back, I mean, look, I always say this, and our art department here is insane. The art departments, the people that put these sets together are crazy, and they made it look just like that building.
The craftsmanship on the show. Yeah. So it was a real building.
Yeah.
And now it's no longer there. So we had to recreate about 30,000 square foot of hospital on a stage.
Yeah.
And also, it's not like from scratch. It's making it exactly the way, because the fans will know. The fans will be like, that light switch was not there. And so they did the most insane job recreating it down. And I thought maybe it would be like 65% of the scale. It's 100% the scale of all the spaces we shot in.
Jeez, that's the art department, y'all.
It's
You walk in, you feel like it's your home.
Well, and the fans, we wanted the fans to feel like they're transported. Part of, the
Yeah.
show is about nostalgia, some of it, so we wanted them, even things that would have been updated, like there's a mural, like, oh yeah, maybe they would have changed the mural in 17 years. I was like, no, it's the same mural. I want the
Yeah.
fans to be back in the same place.
Oh man, that's incredible. Congrats again on
Thank
bringing
you.
it back.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
I love your team. Donald, we've interviewed a couple times. I love him so much. Such a good dude.
He's
Yeah.
the best. We're best friends in real life, so
Yeah.
it comes through.
That's so. I love you. I just pictured y'all walking in Soho with your Walkmans. All right, congrats on that. We need another break, everybody. You can check out Scrubs Wednesdays on ABC and streaming on Hulu. Erica Alexander from The Fall and Rise of Reggie Dinkins is here next. We'll be right back.
Vehicle crashes involving pedestrians and bicyclists are on the rise in our community. Please take precautions to keep yourself and others safe when traveling, especially around school zones. Stay alert and avoid distractions like using your cell phone or headphones. For drivers, remember to slow down. The speed limit for school zones can drop as low as 10 miles per hour. For pedestrians and bicyclists, make sure to use traffic signals and crosswalks always. Together, we can ensure we get to where we need to go safely.
Car crash? When we take your case, we expect to win. And so should you. No one else can say they're the heavy hitters.
And no one else has our experience in helping car crash victims. That experience helps us win.
Side swipes?
We win. T-bone crashes? We win. Rear-end car wrecks? We win.
Car crashes? We win.
Why do we win? Because we're the Curtis Legal Group. Your heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now and ask about a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Cold and flu season is here, but you don't have to tough it out alone. At Family Healthcare Network, we've got you covered. Whether it's a fever, sore throat, or the sniffles that just won't quit. Skip the wait. Skip the worry. Get the care you need today. Visit FHCN.org or call 877-960-3426 to find a health center near you. Family Healthcare Network, always here for cold and flu season.
This is Maxine Shaw on the wildly popular sitcom Living Single. I loved it so much. And just a few years ago, she starred alongside Jeffrey Wright in the Oscar-winning amazing movie, American Fiction. Right now, you can see her in the new series from Tina Fey, The Fall and Rise of Reggie Dinkins, Mondays on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
I can't believe you turned down IDK for this place.
Barry, what are you doing here?
Didn't you know? I rep Genesis.
Stacks that.
But you're a sports agent.
So are you. But the crossover 3K cover boy, Kyrie Irving, IDK just sold his memoir. If the earth is round, why can't I dunk it? And when I saw your name on the licensing paperwork, I couldn't resist getting in on the deal.
Stacks that.
Well, I reviewed the offer, and apparently Akinelli got way more money to use Put It in Your Mouth in the new Kirby game.
Oh, we're happy with the offer, but not the split. 50-50? I was thinking more like 100-0.
Oh, how amazing. Thank you so much.
In
Thank
my
you,
life,
Kelly.
I did not know this would happen. I'm such a big fan of yours. I've been a fan of
Thank
yours for
you.
so many
Thank
years.
you, doll. I'm a big fan of yours.
Even if you're lying, I'll take it.
No. We can trade skill sets. You act, I'll sing.
Yeah.
You probably
oh
do
my
both.
gosh,
but
I
man.
don't act for. Yeah, no, I do not. No, but I love Tracy. We've had Tracy on so many, and we just had him on talking about the new show.
Yeah,
You've
he's
worked
a
with him
force of
before, though,
nature.
right?
Yeah, I've worked with him. So we did a film a while back, and so we're back together doing this, and it's a big deal. I mean, Tracy is one of the kings of comedy.
Yeah.
He's excellent at what he does. He's in a leadership position in this role.
Yeah.
He's the father of a household. I'm his ex-wife, Monica Reese Dinkins. I'm
And
also his
manager.
business manager, and sports agent.
Yeah.
And it's a really big deal. I mean, Tracy is, the reason for the season, and I'm really glad that he chose me. He said, I chose you. He said, I chose you. They wanted someone else. They wanted someone else. Dad, you said that to me before the table. They wanted someone else, Erica. I said, no, Erica can do it. She can do it. So thanks for your belief.
Oh my God, I love it so much. Wait, you mentioned you play. He's a former football player. Your ex-wife and manager.
Yes, and he's a person who got caught gambling. He plays this on the show. He's looking for redemption. I play his ex-wife and sports manager. We're all looking for a comeback story. And how in this life that maybe you're not judged by the one bad thing or
second chances.
Yes, second chances that you might have done. And that's what he's looking for. Let's hope he gets it.
Let's go.
Because she bet she's all in, Monica. She's all in.
Do you still hear about living single? Because I feel like I was just talking to Zach about people. They're watching it again. People are watching shows again as if they're new, like the younger generation, because they're finding them because of streaming, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
they think they discovered it.
I know. Oh, my son will walk in and be like, "Mom, you got to hear this song," and I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm like, that came out and I was like roller skating in junior high. What are you talking about? Yeah. So no, but do people still come up to, that is one of my favorite shows.
You
like
think
pivotal for women too, I think that watch.
It's a big deal, and I love it. Yvette Lee Bowser is the creator of Living Single.
Yeah.
Kim Coles, Tim Fields, T.C. Carson, and John Hinton. And after 30 some odd years, people still think of that show in a beautiful way. And we have the Reliving Single podcast now with Kim Coles, and we go through it. We actually take people through it, the backstage, what we learned, what we didn't know, what we could have done better.
Yeah.
So I'm grateful. I'm grateful to the fans, the friends, our friends.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're nowhere without you. They were going to cancel that show in fourth year, and then people wrote in. And that's, so, it really matters. We need to have a very sort of significant gratefulness to be in this world of showbiz.
Yeah.
But you're carried by people
because nothing is promised. Yeah.
No, and they have to buy into it, and they have to let you into their homes. And that's a very sacred space. But for 30 years, letting you into their home and to their kids' mind's eye.
And also at a time when it was a beautiful thing to see strong, confident, funny women having these powerful jobs, being in these powerful positions. It was just I know it seems like not a big deal now, but like when we were younger, like it was a big deal to see like women in that. Especially for girls in the South, like when I grew up, it was really key for me.
Look, I grew up in the Southwest, and everybody looks. When I was growing up, I loved Laura Ingalls. I loved, the people that I saw. I wanted to be like them, and so it mattered. And people come up to me and wanted to be like Maxine Shaw, attorney at law. There are people from Stacey Abrams to Ayanna Pressley, Marilyn Mosby. They wanted to be like her, and they went into law and politics and to also executive positions and leadership and education because they said they were inspired. And there's an actual data study called the Maxine Shaw effect. They were so real that they did a data study on it to show that it was real. And we need to not only teach leadership skills, these so-called soft skills that children need, how to talk and communicate to each other, but also how to make an argument, the research that goes in. These are the types of things that we need nowadays, especially in the AI world. So Maxine Shaw effect is real, and so is the curriculum.
Yeah. We need another short break. You can catch The Fall and Rise of Reggie Dinkins Mondays on NBC and streaming on Peacock. Guy Fieri is here next. We'll be right back.
Reverend George Whitfield has arrived from England to awaken the colonies.
Mr. Franklin, one man was led by faith. The other was a man of reason. I'm just the lightning rod, and who is the saucepan? This Easter weekend, An unlikely friendship. The next.
One candle illuminates 1,000.
A Great Awakening. Rated PG-13. In theaters April 3rd.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Slushy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. Moments that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
This is the Kelly Clarkson Show.
I'm going to be there, Kelly.
Kurt Russell. It's Kurt Russell. You were so young when you started. And you had conversations with Walt Disney?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Your life is not real. Thursday with Kelly. Guest is the first and only mayor of Flavortown. He is also a big supporter of talented chefs everywhere. He features those chefs on 2 of the shows he has out now. You can see Flavortown Food Fight Wednesday nights and Tournament of Champions Sunday nights, both on the Food Network.
For everybody at home, the randomizer is going to determine the mandatory details of your dish. The protein, the produce, the equipment, the style, and finally the wild card category, which this year in the first round, it's the wild card respin, which you would both have to agree on what would happen. Let's get this going, folks. Here we go. Protein. Here we go.
I can't believe you've been on this show multiple times, and once was like remote, and then 2 times I wasn't here. I know I feel like we've never run into each other.
My wife punked me on the way here, and she says, "You know she's not here today." And I said, "What? But you have great people that support you."
Oh, thank you. No,
What do you
that's
have
a
great
great
people? They
team.
let me down real nice when
Yeah,
I
they-
show up.
They broke up with
Is
you
everything
gently.
okay tonight? Is your room good? Here's a gift bag. By the way, she's not here.
Here's a wine. No, I am very sorry. But wait, congrats on season 7. Yeah, season 7 of Tournament of Champions. So what's new?
Well, it just continues to get more difficult on these poor chefs. 32 of the greatest chefs in the country come together. And the reason I made this show is I love bracket competition. I love the NCAA. I love March Madness. First, we did East Coast, West Coast. That's how it started the first season.
Yeah.
And what it is, these chefs really need an opportunity, a foundation, a platform. You got to find a platform to work from. I got one.
Yeah.
And we both have these opportunities. You do it for everybody you bring on your show.
Yeah.
So I thought, let's create a competition that is so difficult. It is the best of the best. And these chefs, whoever wins this, wins a ton of money. Most importantly, they win a title. They become a champion. They live in perpetuity as a champion of TOC. And that, as any chef will tell you, it is the most difficult culinary competition there's ever been. I mean, it's hard.
Man.
It's hard.
I would definitely lose. I suck at cooking. So many of these contestants, you mentioned it a minute ago. I had my platform with Idol, and you came from the Food Network as well, right?
Yeah,
so we
Food
both.
Network, sure.
It's such a beautiful thing to have that full circle moment when I'm working with these artists, even on The Voice now, and it's like, hey, like you like the light at the end of the tunnel. Like this could change your life. Like it can happen. Isn't that the coolest thing to be able to work with people like
to
that?
see people that have talent and to not have the platform or the launch pad or that opportunity. And that's why I do it. And it's that whole thing. I come from an industry that not everybody's been to culinary school. I never went to culinary school.
Mm-hmm.
And I made my way through learning in kitchens and opening my own restaurants and doing my own, and growing from,
More
from
like
nothing.
apprenticeship kind of.
And that is, you take these people, especially those that want to be in food television and want to have that brand and have that opportunity. So what we try to do is create that platform. And then how hard you want to come in and fight, or how hard you want to discipline yourself and focus on it. But we have made superstars out of people that nobody knew. And now I get a chance to see them in their careers in this blossoming opportunity. And it really is the most rewarding part of my career.
Yeah, they get to sort their passion like you do. Let's talk about Flavor Town Food Fight.
Okay.
So what's that one about? What's different?
All right. So I have Triple D, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. You guys want anything besides Raiders? I only want so Diners, Drive-Ins, Dives, and then we have Guys Grocery Games, which has been 10 to 10. But I wanted to make a different show. Guys Grocery Games lends itself to an opportunity of chefs of all different ranges and styles. And Flavortown Food Fight, one was this mythical place that I made up, and I didn't make it up on purpose. It was just kind of, just talking about things come up. But I wanted to create something for the culinary, for the restaurant chefs. So when they go into Flavortown, there's 4 different styles of restaurants. There's a fast casual, kind of like a neighborhood joint. There's a counter service, kind of like a burger or diner joint. There's street carts, kind of like you have here in New York, where they're actually in the cart, not the ones on the outside where they're just standing next to us. They're in the cart.
Yeah.
I don't know why that means in the cart, but that means in the cart.
But this is what it means.
That's in the cart.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know where that came from. And then there's fine dining. So the chefs come in, there's 3 of them, and they do a little battle, and then they decide where they're all going to cook, and they cook in the same kitchen together, and they have to make a particular dish. Whoever wins that round picks the next place. Well, the key to this is they get a chance to win up to $20,000 per competition. But at the end of it, the chef that wins returns and comes back to Flavortown as the champ.
Yeah.
And it is a culinary juggernaut. I mean, it is tough. And it's a great way for them to get that, cut their teeth to get one day maybe into TOC.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh, the
awesome.
building blocks.
Yeah.
The building blocks.
Don't forget to do commercials. Check out Guys Shows, Flavortown Food Fight, Wednesday nights and Tournament of Champions Sunday nights, both on the Food Network. Up next, we've got a Kelly Extra with Bert Kreischer and Arden Marine. We'll be right back.
Before every celebration, there's a moment of anticipation, of energy, of excitement, of possibility. Macy's is here for all of it. Celebrating a special year of 100 parades, 50 fireworks, and all of life's moments.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn?
Yeah, that's it.
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
Why the sudden interest in life insurance now?
We just got our tax refund. It's the perfect time to get coverage. If something happens to either of us, life insurance can help pay the bills. Funeral costs too. It costs pennies a day. There'll be plenty of that refund left to spend.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn life insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary planner. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-416-5762 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-416-5762. There's no obligation. That number again is 1-800-416-5762. Call now.
Bert Kreischer and Arden Marine, maybe two of the funniest guests we've had together on our couch. When they were here last month promoting their Netflix series Free Bert, we chatted about where their comedic sensibilities come from. They both agreed much of their humor came from how they were raised. Sadly, we couldn't fit this part in the original episode, but you're welcome. We get to roll it right now. Check it out. Did you grow up with a funny family as well? His family's hysterical.
Yeah.
Did you grow up with one?
Oh my God, yeah, my.
I mean, it's gotta be pretty funny. They married on a dare.
They know, yeah, no. First, I mean, we were definitely the different family. It was super funny. I mean, everybody. My mom would like let me stay up till midnight watching Letterman. Like when I was SNL when I was like 7, we would watch Steve Martin movies.
Yeah.
I actually worked in this studio when I was 19. I was an intern at Conan. Because I grew up in a tiny. This is my first Hollywood job, and I made copies in this studio. This is where I was.
I love him so much.
Oh my God.
What a great dude.
Dude, he's
I was so excited meeting. I was on his show. After winning Idol, it was like, that was the one show. I kept telling everybody, I was like, can I please get on his show? I love him so much.
He's so specific and unique and like so sweet. And it was like I grew up in a town with no stoplights. And like, so like this was, I interned here. Yeah. And this is how I learned how a show worked and what everybody did. And I remember being like, well, I just want to be on the couch. I just want to be a guest.
Congratulations. It worked out. Speaking of family, dude, I've got to meet your sister because I have the craziest story that your sister is maybe funnier than you, man.
My sister Cotty is the funniest person I've ever met in my life.
Oh.
She's 10 years younger than me, so she showed up when our family was kind of boring, and then she sparked it. But she is just one of those evil, hysterical people.
Tell the story.
Her husband wakes up. He goes, oh, I got a long day. I got to go to the dermatologist. She goes, oh, good luck with that. He'll be looking at your butt for a while. He goes, what? She goes, you didn't know that? When you go to the dermatologist, they look at your butt. And he goes, why? She goes, because skin cancer. It's the place that's seen the least amount of sun. So if they test there and you got it, then you're going to get it somewhere else. He goes, oh, I guess that makes sense. So he goes to the dermatologist. I remember, and he calls my sister and he goes, my dermatologist is a woman. This is awkward. Can I change? You get a guy? She goes, no, you got to stick with the one you got. You can't change that quick. So he shows up. They walk him into the room. He gets totally naked. He puts on the robe and he's sitting there, and his female dermatologist with her female assistant walk in. And he goes, all right. And he just lays back. And she goes, oh my God, you're naked. And he pops up. He goes, don't you want to look at my butt? He's like, why would I want to look at your butt? He goes, skin cancer. She goes, how often is your butt in the sun? He goes, never. She goes, then why would I want to? She goes, you would stop. Put your clothes on. She walks out. My brother-in-law calls my wife, still in the gown. He goes, they don't look at your butt, do they? My sister is just...
That is the funniest I've ever heard.
She is ruthless.
That is ruthless. Like, people are already nervous enough in those situations, and she's just like, I'm going to take you down.
Oh, my God.
And I'm going to enjoy every part of the fall.
She is.
Can you Listen, oh, that's incredible. It's one of my favorite stories I've ever heard.
It killed us. It killed us. She is just so quick, and she's biting. So she goes, her husband's gaining weight. He goes, I can't figure out how I'm gaining weight. She goes, oh, why don't you tell him what we had for breakfast the other day? And he goes, eggnog and Thai food. And she goes, hey, he tried to log and noom half a gingerbread house.
Yeah.
She goes, hey, how do I put just the roof and a door?
Episodes of their series Free Butter streaming on Netflix. We'll be right back with exclusive.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Offered Leslie Kill 99.9% of germs. With Lysol Brand New Day Lavender. It'll leave a scent you'll love.
Take an EKG from anywhere, but with 6 times the data. Can your smartwatch do that? Meet Cardia Mobile 6L, the personal EKG that provides 6 times more data than any smartwatch at a fraction of the cost. And it detects 3 of the most common arrhythmias in just 30 seconds, including atrial fibrillation, bradycardia, and tachycardia. Get the #1 doctor-recommended personal EKG. On sale now for just $99 during our spring sale at cardia.com or Amazon.
When dry eyes need a boost, up to 10 hours of relief to help you keep going. Relief with every blink.
If it hurts you to watch this, you'll want to hear this. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrawtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
We're going to start off with the Bears.
You guess who's behind the smash? Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080. Something big is back. Travel back in time to an all-new era of Jurassic Park at Fresno Chappie Zoo. Friday on Fox 26.
Started on the stage at just 7 years old as part of the Kentucky Opry. Cut to 2023, and she performed at the Mecca of country music, the Grand Ole Opry. She's a talented singer-songwriter who owns her own label, and she just released her latest album. It's called Land of the Forgotten, inspired by her Appalachian roots. Performing Warning You Whiskey, give it up for Britt Taylor.
I can smell you on him every time he comes home. Lately, it's about every night. You're the one he's out spending our money on. You ain't taking him without a fight. Warning you, whiskey, stay away from that. You know you'll never miss me when you're in his hand. He can't resist you, you don't understand. I'm warning you, whiskey, stay away from that man. I'll clench my fist round your long skinny back. I'll rip you right out of his arms. Turn you upside down till there ain't a drop left. I'll break every bottle in the bar. I'm warning you, whiskey, stay away from that. You know you're not miss me when you're in his hands. He can't resist you, you don't understand. I'm warning you, whiskey, stay away from that man. Loving you's gonna kill him, it's a matter of time. So go on, forget him, he's mine. I'm warning you, whiskey, stay away from that man. Whiskey, stay away from that man. You know you're not miss me when you're in his hands. You can't resist me, you don't understand. I'm warning you, whiskey, stay away from that man. I'm warning you, whiskey, stay away from that man.
Defy aging signs with a serum that does it all. New Serum Le Duo by L'Oreal Paris. 2 serums in 1 pump. Collagen, peptide, and vitamins infused in an ultra-sensorial formula to deliver 10 anti-aging benefits. New Serum Le Duo by L'Oreal Paris.
7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tastefuls chicken to Heinz chicken. And with Tastefuls' delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tastefuls, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
Try the new gravy recipe, wet or dry.
Oh, now let's go that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Holidays can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bond with
I
us.
think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
You love a clean plate. Almost as much as we do. And we've been dedicated to a safe, effective clean for 70 years. Cascade leaves no mess, no residue, no worries. Cascade, leaving nothing behind since 1955.
When your home feels clean and healthy,
The people inside are clean and happy too. Oh.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Not all awards carry the same weight.
That's why at Plexiderm, we set out to create the best of the best. A product so effective, you'll see results in just minutes. In almost no time, those dreaded under-eye bags, fine lines, and wrinkles visibly disappear from view.
Plexiderm works. Took away all the wrinkles, all the puffiness. You can see it in my face.
Wow. That's incredible. There's been creams, there's been lotions, concealers. Nothing works like this.
Are you serious? Like I look 15 years younger. Are you sure it's not the mirror?
Plexiderm won Editor's Choice Awards from E!, Elle Magazine, and most recently, Women's Health. Now those are real trophies. And now you can try Plexiderm for just $14.95 with free shipping. Go online, call now, or scan the QR code on your screen. Join the millions who've discovered why Plexiderm isn't just good, it's the best.
The best anglers in the world battle the wild and each other. Saturday on Fox 26.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I'm so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
Don't worry, I've saved one last guess for the end. This is what I'm liking. Comedian John Crist has toured with everyone from Dave Chappelle to Jeff Foxworthy. This year he's headlining his own tour. It's called John Crist Live, and it kicked off in January. We have John dialed into the show. What's up, John?
What's up? How's it going, Kelly? Good to hear from you.
What's up? You too, man. So wait, your show is crisscrossing the U.S. right now. So I hear you've learned some things in the Midwest. Like what?
Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to say this. I don't feel like out loud to your studio audience, but I've been touring for 10 years. And as a man, and I don't think this is the way, but I just go, where are we touring? When I'm packing, I just go, are we going up or down? I go, if we're going up, it's cold. If we're going down, it's warm. It's too much like, you know, they're always on the local weather. They'll be like, it's 75, but it feels like 85. And you're like, yeah, just tell me what it is. Just It's confusing.
I would rather know the feels like. Thank you. Yes. So wait, you're also that was like New York, man. Like this as of like it was
Feels
like,
like.
yeah, it's like oh, it's 27. It feels like 11, and it's like
And they
what?
don't do that,
I just,
by the
just
way.
say 11.
On any other section of the news, they don't like this pedestrian got hit by a car going 85, but felt like 95.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh, that was so witty. Okay, I mean, you're a comedian, I get it, but damn. Dude, you can see John this Friday at the Missouri Theater in Columbia, Missouri. He also announced new tour dates this week. The fall leg of John Crist Live kicks off September 11th in Lexington, Kentucky. Thank you so much, John. You are so funny, my man. I'm liking your post right now. Of the show, where we usually give our guests $1,000 courtesy of our season-long partner, Pilot Pen, makers of G2, the go-to pen of the Kelly Clarkson Show. But audience, you are in luck because today it is going to one of you. So here's how it works. Hi, stand up. What's your name? My name is Jamelia. Jamelia, welcome to the show. What are you going to do with $1,000? Ooh, I'm going to spend it. So much fun. Thank you for coming. Have so much fun spending the money. It's easy to do here. Everything is expensive. Thank you to all our guests this hour: Zach Braff, Erica Alexander.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
Healthy family is a happy family. And just like regular family time strengthens bonds, regular checkups are essential for a happy, healthy life. Scheduling your next appointment is easy. Just call or text. With more than 40 state-of-the-art health centers across 4 counties, Omni Family Health is close enough to be your neighbor and caring enough to be your family, offering retail pharmacy items and drive-through at select locations, plus free home delivery.
Our family serving yours. Omni Family Health.
Are we stranded? Come on.
Guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Presto, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day.
What do you do for a living? I'm the executive assistant to CEO of a cancer center. How do you find the time to work out those arms?
I don't know.
They're menacing.
Thank
Let
you.
me just say that is. I can't take my eyes off them.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
This is the plaintiff, Lauren. She says defended her ex-boyfriend owes her rent money because he up and moved out in the middle of the lease, leaving her high and dry and unable to afford the place on her own. His name was on the lease. He had no right doing what he did without living up to his financial responsibilities. And she's seeking the $5,000 she's owed. This is the defendant, Robert Osman. He says all the plaintiff did was fight, so he told her he was going to move out. The plaintiff's brain doesn't work right, so she moved out too and left her belongings in the place so the landlord kept charging her rent. For 6 months, no one lived there. Now she thinks he's going to foot the bill for her stupidity? Fat chance. He's accused of leaving a girlfriend high and dry.
All parties, please adjourn.
What you are about to witness is real. The participants are not actors. They are actual litigants with a case pending in civil court. Both parties have agreed to drop their claims and have their cases settled here before Judge Marilyn Millian in our forum, the People's Court.
Be seated, come forward, please. Litigants have been sworn, Your Honor.
Thank you, Douglas. Lauren, you are suing Robert Osman, your former boyfriend who used to live with you, for half of the rent and additional fees that you paid to the landlord when you broke a lease. What happened?
So we were living there in that apartment for a year, and then we renewed the lease in June, and we ended up breaking up in July. So they ended up charging us a couple of fees that ended, I ended up paying everything in
Okay,
full.
but so the breakup is in July. What do you do for a living?
I'm the executive assistant to CEO of a cancer center.
How do you find the time to work out those arms?
I don't know.
They're menacing.
Thank
Let
you.
me just say that is. I can't take my eyes off them.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Wow. Okay. I was hoping she'd say I'm a trainer. Well, of course
No.
she's a trainer.
No.
All right. So you guys break up in July,
Yes.
and when do you move out?
I have a storage unit I rented at the end of June, so I moved out before July. It was the weekend before 4th of July weekend.
Okay. When you're leaving, you know that you've signed. Both your names are on the lease. So what was your game plan?
Correct. I left it with her as I'm leaving, whether you stay or you go, and we'll deal
Yeah,
with
but
it.
you have a lease,
Right. Like I told her, I said, whether you're going to stay in the apartment for the remainder of the lease, you know what I mean? No matter what it was, if she said she was staying or leaving, I got my storage unit, took all my daughter's stuff and my stuff out. From that day on, this is the first time I've seen her in person. And we
Right, but what was your game plan with the landlord? Just to
was to deal with it as if she took all her
What does
stuff
deal
out.
with it mean? Did you ever call the landlord?
I attempted, and they told me I need to discuss the matters with my ex-girlfriend.
Why?
That's a good question. And
Right, but if you're willing to pay, why wouldn't they take your money? Your money's not green enough?
no, I didn't say I was willing to pay them at that.
Exactly. So his game plan was, let's just, wait until the landlord sues us. That was his game plan.
Yep.
All right. Right. And is his credit garbage?
No.
I mean,
I have like a 760 credit score.
Okay, why are you making this?
because she wanted
I
to
don't
save
check
her
his credit score, so I mean, I can't say
Okay.
whether or not, but
You sound like the kind of guy who might not have good credit since
No,
your
it's fine.
attitude is not to get out of the lease and negotiate something. Your attitude is let them chase me. Whoa, catch me if you can. That's
well,
kind
that's
of
the exact reason of why I paid everything, because I was worried that something was going to affect my credit in my life. So I paid everything. That's the reason why.
Now let's talk about that. What typically happens is people move out and then you've reached the contract and the landlord ends up re-renting it and doing something we call mitigation of damages. They re-rent it to somebody else. This is a big building.
Yeah, it's a big
How many
complex.
units?
I don't know, a few hundred.
So they re-rent it and they're not out any money. All they can chase you for is what they're out, any damages and what they're out. They can't make double rent. They can't sue you for the year. But did you speak with the landlord?
I did.
So you're the only one willing to speak
I
with
was the only one
He's
that spoke
evil
with
and savvy. He knows what I just said. You're naive and a good person, and you're trying to figure out what you can do to make things right because you're about to break a lease. And then the company told you what?
He was a deer in the headlights with the landlord. That testimony continues.
What were you so mad at?
I don't know. That's just how I felt.
That's just how you roll? It's 3
Oh,
years
just-
and somebody's a part of your life, and then
I
you block their number the next
Well,
day?
yeah, we broke up on quick day terms, and I didn't want to talk to her, so I
What
blocked
was
her
so
number.
bad?
Nothing. It was just time, I guess, for us to break up. That's all. But she was around my daughter for 3 years and didn't say goodbye to her and just took off, and doesn't feel bad about that.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
On Medicare, living with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor is covered by Medicare for more people managing diabetes with insulin. This is progress. Ask your doctor today.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing. When your teeth are sensitive, they need special care. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair creates a protective shield over those exposed areas that can help repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I recommend Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside of me.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone, building on my progress without starting over. Weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also from Advil, Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours.
I know what I'm doing. I know how horrific it is. Whenever I taste the Cinedust, I know I do it all again. Must Cinedust.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
These litigants were together, but not anymore. The plaintiff says the defendant bailed on her in the apartment and she was stuck with the rent. He says she was impossible. Let's listen.
I tried to ask them if there was any other option than me paying every fee under the sun to move out of an apartment, and they basically told me that this is a legal binding contract. You signed it. You knew the deal if you canceled the lease, and this is what you owe. And there's no. And I cried to them on the phone for weeks, because I didn't want to drop over $10,000. It's actually more than $5,000 that technically he owes me.
Tell me how it went. When did you know he was going to move out? When was the fight that led to the conversation?
Well, I honestly think the day was like June 22nd, where we officially.
So you feel that under no circumstances should he get out of paying his half of the rent?
No, because we both renewed the lease. We both were on the
At
list.
a minimum, you would expect 30 days to figure out what you're going to do. So then the company tells you that they're going to charge you 2 months penalty, which would be August, September, correct?
Right.
And then also, aside from that, another month consideration fee. What the heck is that?
They told me that the consideration.
Can I see the contract that you signed with them? How long did you guys live together?
Almost 3 years.
You didn't have children together, right?
No.
No. So when he leaves in July, what's your game plan? Because this agreement is reached with the company in August.
When we tried to cancel the lease so that would be effective July 1st. And in the very rare occasion that I was able to speak to him because my phone number was blocked, he had told me,
what was he so mad at?
I don't know.
What were you so mad at?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's just how I felt.
I mean, that's just how you roll? It's
No,
3
I
years
just-
and somebody's a part of your life,
No,
and then
I
you block their number the next
Well,
day?
yeah, we broke up on quick, bad terms, and I didn't want to talk to her, so I
What
blocked
was
her
so
number.
bad?
Nothing. It was just time, I guess, for us to break up. That's all. But she was around my daughter for 3 years and didn't say goodbye to her and just took off, and doesn't feel bad about that. You know?
I thought you were the one who took off.
Right, but she never reached out to my daughter to try to say anything.
How old's your daughter?
She's going to be 6 in November. So she was there for a good portion of her life and just walked
Well, maybe
out.
the fact that you blocked her number gave her the impression that you would not be amenable to her seeing your daughter.
She could have.
Can she see your daughter?
Now, no.
Oh.
No.
No.
Okay. So you reached this deal in August. So July, middle of August. So what are you doing during July?
What happened is that he told me that because we already put in writing that we were canceling the lease, that we don't need to pay July rent. So he was under the impression, so he wasn't paying it.
You don't pay the rent in July either?
Not originally, no.
Okay. Then August 1st comes in. You also don't pay August 1st.
Oh, I paid August 1st because I figured out before August 1st that we owed July. So I paid July in full, plus all the other fees that we owed for not paying. And then I paid August by myself and September by myself.
Okay. So, I asked you earlier, and I want to ask you again, when I'm looking at the agreement that you have with the company, and it purports to have his signature on the bottom of it, is it your testimony that he signed that, or did you sign it to get the deal done?
We both signed the sheet to end the lease. No. And he had signed one before that one as well.
Okay.
So that agreement.
The one that says we'll owe you $10,000, he agreed to that?
Yes, and we both signed the one prior to that also.
I'm not asking about anything prior to that. I'm asking about the one that's in front of me, which obligates you and him to pay a bunch of money to this company. I'm gonna give you one more chance to come clean. Just tell me the truth.
Both were in agreement to cancel the lease, and there's
of course the lease is over. Your relationship's over. You want to break the lease. That wasn't my question over and over again to you. My question to you is, did he sign that?
I believe so. Yes, I don't remember me ever signing anything.
The guy's a jerk. He's not going to sign that. I know that man didn't sign that. I know you forged it because you think that guy wants to agree to nothing. Who doesn't care to call the landlord? Who doesn't care to get out of anything? You think that guy is going to agree to $10,000?
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
It got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, it got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
You smell bad. That's why we made Carpe. It's a quick drying lotion that stops odor and sweat. And it comes in 9 premium fragrances. Carpe works where other deodorants fail. Our formulas are mixed. Our products are filled. And our orders are shipped from right here in the USA. Other companies are raising prices. We are lowering them. Carpe will be the best deodorant you ever use for your money back. Carpe is dermatologist tested, paraben free, and comes with a 100% money back guarantee. Try Carpe today with limited time free shipping at mycarpe.com.
March is heating up at Tachi with the Mad Money Drop. Every Thursday in March from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., we're dropping serious cash. 3 winners every hour can win up to $9,000. And at 8 p.m., 1 winner scores $5,000 plus a Best Buy gift card. Brackets are fun, but $9,000 in cash is better. It's Mad Money Drop, only at the Tachi Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore. Tom Steyer.
When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he means it. He'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions, fund quality schools, and single-payer guaranteed health care. And he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish IC.
No, I want to demolish them.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
Smile really is life-changing. Going so long with having to worry about it, having to think about it, totally different. Couldn't be happier with the results. I'm so happy to have made that appointment, got in. Full Arch Masters completely changed my life.
Call today for a free consultation on dental implants.
I got hurt in an accident with a semi-truck, and the insurance company keeps calling, trying to get me to sign something. I said stop, and I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think.
Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
We're going to start off with the bang.
Who's behind me? Smack. Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. That's the fear.
It's going to get so much worse.
Tonight on Fox 26. This is the People's Court.
Both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not going to be
out,
clear.
Get out. Get out.
The People's Court.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Harvey Levin here. So if two people are together and they move into an apartment together, one signs the lease. Are both responsible to the landlord legally?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes, because they're both living together.
They are both living together. What do you say?
I say no.
Why?
Well, legally binding, lease is a contract. One person has it, one person doesn't.
So one person could just say sayonara without any.
Now, morally, they should be both responsible for it.
You agree?
Yeah,
You
legally.
agree with him?
Legally and morally, yeah, I agree with him.
Well, legally and morally are two different things here, according to him. Are they the same thing to you?
No, I think legally,
Good, because that would have super confused me if you said that. Going inside the courtroom.
Did he sign that, or did you sign it for him?
We both signed the sheet.
So he said this is his signature.
No, we had no other.
This is his signature. This one.
To the plaintiff, John?
Yeah, it's a plaintiff.
Yes, as
I could show you my signature on another paper. Looks nothing like that.
I.
This is dated August
Hold on.
13th.
Hold on. Go ahead.
We both were in agreement to cancel the lease, and there's
It's not the. Of course, the lease is over. Your relationship's over. You want to break the lease. That wasn't my question over and over again to you. My question to you is, did he sign that?
as far I believe so. Yes, I don't remember me ever signing
Because the
anything.
guy's a jerk. He's not going to sign that. I know that man didn't sign that. I know you forged it because you think that guy who wants to agree to nothing, who doesn't care to call the landlord, who doesn't care to get out of anything, you think that guy is going to agree to 10 grand? No, you're the guy who agrees to 10 grand. And then, since they give you the paperwork, you probably just forge his signature because you really don't want your credit ruined. Does that sound more like it, maybe?
I honestly, really, we both signed. I signed so many papers, and so did he. And we both. I don't.
Did you sign this?
Nope. It's dated August 13th. I haven't seen it since the end of June. I did not sign that paper. I have other
I didn't see
signatures here with me that you could see. It looks nothing like my
I
signature.
have. I've already seen your license. I've already seen your other ID. I've looked at your signature on numerous places. I don't believe that is your signature. I just don't, because there's no way. He's not the kind of guy who would say, yeah, sure, I'll agree to all these terms. He's the kind of guy who says, they'll chase us. That's who he is. Like you said earlier, I was the only one dealing with it, which means you've committed perjury in front of me, which bothers me. Does it bother me as much as you thinking, chase me, and leaving her footing the bill? No. But then what the question becomes, see, if I believed he signed that, he'd be forking over half the money. But if I don't believe he signed that, and I don't, then what I have to do is try to figure out what money should he be paying, what money would be his half of a fair and appropriate disposition.
Which is what I said
typically
originally.
happens, is that you move out and then they re-rent it. And usually they should be able to re-rent it sooner than 4 months, which is what you ended up agreeing to here. And in fact, if they didn't, a judge would look at them and say, are you kidding me? You know, what efforts did you make to re-rent it? There would have to be like a really special circumstance that would stop them from re-renting it. But if you think that you're going to just walk off and leave her with the bill, you're out of your mind. So number one, you owe half of July. Then how much of the rent should they be able to pin on you when you're leaving? Like, in other words, what would be an appropriate amount of time to allow them to, quote, mitigate their damages? I think 2 months' rent is probably appropriate. The rent was $19.54 a month?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to order, based on what I have read in all of this paperwork, the defendant to pay the following. The rest of July, or his half of the July payment, which of course does have to be paid, including late fees and building legal fees. His half of the 2-month penalty, which I find to be appropriate, because that's pretty much what most judges will give a landlord, especially a big landlord like this, with hundreds of apartments. That's pretty much the most that a judge would end up allowing before they expect the landlord to mitigate damages. But I am ordering him then to pay the plaintiff $3,107.50, which represents his part of the big July fee and the 2 months in rent that he should expect to have to pay when he breaks a lease. That's my verdict.
Well, the plaintiff prevails. She gets $3,107. That's what you're going to have to give her. How do you react to that?
I feel like it's fair. The judge made a ruling, and I just want everyone to move on and be happy from this.
Because you kind of just washed your hands of the whole thing when you moved out.
Listen, sometimes in life, that's the way you have to deal with things.
You said you argued all the time. How did that go on all 3 years?
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people argue about a lot of things all the time. It's just if you want to deal with it or not.
And you did?
After 3 years, I didn't.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now here comes Lauren, the plaintiff. You know, I'm really interested to know how you feel about the judge's decision. She looked at you and said she just simply didn't believe you. And in fact, called you a liar for not admitting that you had forged his name on that contract.
It's fine. I just wanted to get back the big amount of money that he owed me.
No, I know. But I mean, how did you react when the judge said that to you, that she just didn't believe you?
I'm fine.
You don't care?
No, it's not that I don't care. I just know that we both signed papers and we both agreed to cancel the lease. So
You didn't forge it.
No.
You're flat out saying that.
No.
Well, the judge surely had that opinion.
Okay.
There's no love lost between you two, obviously.
Zero.
You're 21. You moved in 3 years ago. You moved in together at a very young age.
It's a mistake.
I think the question is, have you learned anything from this experience in living together?
Definitely.
What?
Don't
Be
do
careful.
things quickly. Don't make silly decisions.
Thank you very much. Okay. Harvey?
Okay, look, when you break up, you have got to sit down with the other person and negotiate an exit plan. And that will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Michael Caruso. He says he took his Lincoln Town limousine to the defendant's shop for some work, and the guy left it outside in a huge snowstorm, and the inside got flooded. He now needs new carpeting for the entire limo. The defendant refuses to pay for the new carpeting, and he's here in the name of the law, suing for his ruined property, and that $2,000 it's going to cost him to fix things right. This is the defendant, John Mazzella. He said the plaintiff's old decrepit limo looked like the Fred Flintstone mobile because his floorboards were all rotted out. Once he changed them out, he put in the old carpet, but the plaintiff wanted brand new carpeting. That was never part of their original deal. He had no idea the car's windows were faulty and leaked, and the inside of his car got wet one day during a snowstorm. How is the plaintiff thinking that's his fault? It's laughable, and the judge will think so too. He's accused of being all wet.
All parties, please raise your right hands.
I know what you're trying to say because I read all of your texts back and forth. They're worse than my high school girls.
Yeah.
Because you were both really, really upset. You're not just like disrespecting each other. You're so upset at the other person, and it would go back and forth and back and forth.
I visited my mother in the nursing home and found bed sores on her legs. If they were checking on her regularly, that never would have happened.
Unfortunately, Abuse in nursing homes is all too common. If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now. We'll look into it and find out what really happened.
The nursing home is supposed to protect our loved ones, not ignore them. The Law Brothers stood up for my mother and held them responsible.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history. Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case in the docket. The plaintiff took his Lincoln limo to the defendant's repair shop. The guy left it outside and a storm flooded it. But the defendant says the limo looked like the Flintstone mobile. It's the case of Bam Bam, you're sued.
Thank you, Douglas. Michael Carasone,
Yes, ma'am.
you are suing Ye Old Station Auto Body Incorporated, represented by John Mazzella. You're the owner?
I am.
For $2,000 to replace a rug inside of your party limo.
Yes.
Okay. How long have you had this party limo?
I bought it early last spring, 2016.
And
I
you bought it not to use as a limo driver, but just for fun, because it.
Take trips to the casino. We actually went to see the Giants-Cowboys game, which John came with us because we met through a
Oh, this is
mutual friend.
awkward. Is everybody friends? And
For the most
they
part,
were?
yeah.
Or-
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Carasone, let's talk about what happened. This vehicle was how old?
It's a 2001. I bought it used, 130, 40,000 miles. And
And
then,
apparently the floorboards were pretty affected by
right,
tin.
upon closer look, after I had it for a couple of weeks, I realized that the floorboards, were rotted. And obviously I wanted to fix them in case, somebody fell through, God forbid. So I brought it down to John.
Right, and what work did you do to the vehicle?
We replaced the entire floor on the passenger
How
side.
bad was it?
The floor was rotted bad enough where if you put enough weight on it, you might fall through it. I mean,
Like
it
Fred
was
Flintstone?
like Fred Flintstones, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give it a little boost.
Yeah, we cut it out. We put in a whole section of custom-made floor, and at the same time, like I said in my statement, it was like opening up a can of worms. Once you start taking the carpet out and taking the interior out, and you see where the rust is, it just went on and on and on. So we actually fixed it from halfway down the right side to the bottom underneath the car.
And when you had first quoted it, what had you quoted it at?
I quoted it as floors.
Okay, so you were supposed to fix all of the floors.
Well, we did.
All right, and you did. All right, so the job cost $3,950.
Correct.
He was happy. He paid for it. He left. And in fact, you go to a game and you invite him to come.
Yes.
Okay. And then in the limo, how many guys are in the limo?
9, I think.
Wow.
8
and
or
who's
9.
driving?
We had a driver. Friend
Okay,
that
good.
drove.
And then a designated driver, shall we say.
Yes.
And then you noticed that the rug bunched up a little.
A little bit.
He never complained about it. It was you who said,
Well,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
he
it.
mentioned it, and I noticed it.
Oh, he had mentioned it to
He
you.
did. He mentioned it, and I noticed it. It was. I tried to
Okay.
put some glue under it, and it just didn't take.
So
but
you told him to bring it back.
I told him to bring it back.
Okay, so he brings it back, and what day do you bring it back?
We went back and forth for a couple months, and I finally dropped it off on March 3rd.
March 3rd. Is that accurate? That's when he dropped it off?
That's accurate.
Okay, and then what happened?
So checked in with him through text message on March 23rd. I said, how's it going? He said, snowed in. Then on the 29th, our mutual friend Terry told me that the limo was ready to be picked up.
Okay. Now, who did the work to unbunch the rug? You?
One of my guys.
One of your guys.
What we did is we took the seat out again, and when we tried to pull the carpet, we tried to put some glue down, which obviously the glue wasn't good enough, and because maybe the moisture and it didn't hold, but it really wasn't in for carpet. It was in for floors.
No. It was the second time for you to re-glue the carpet
Correct,
so
correct.
that it wouldn't bunch.
Correct.
By both your testimony and his.
Correct.
That's what it was in for the second.
Correct.
Okay. I know what you're trying to say because I read all of your texts back and forth. They're worse than my high school girls.
Yeah.
Because you were both really, really upset. You're not just like disrespecting each other. You're so upset at the other person. And it would go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I know you feel like I shouldn't have taken it in for carpets, but you did take it in for carpets.
No, I only took it in to glue down
Unbunch a carpet. That's all you took it
the
in for.
original carpet that was in the car.
Yes, I know. Okay, and then you come to pick it up on the 29th, then what's the problem?
Well, naturally, I got in the back to check the work, and first thing I do is I put my hand down, and the carpet is soaked
But why is it so?
because it sat out in the snow for about a month.
But what made you think he was going to keep your car under cover? Do you have a covered area?
Not for a limousine, not for that length of time, no.
Right, I know, but do you have a covered area?
We have a garage, yes. We bring
How
cars
many
in
cars fit in the garage?
it. 25 to 30
So had it been in the garage at any point in time?
when we were fixing it, yes.
But the rest of the time it's in.
It sat out in the parking lot.
So what is your premise on this lawsuit? That he should have to pay for new rugs because your rugs are ruined because they're soaked because snow.
The car is waterlogged. I mean, I even have pictures from yesterday. I mean, the interior looks like somebody.
Right, but how's that something he did? Well, the only thing he did that you could point to is he parked my car outside. Was there ever any discussion about the need to park your
I
limo
didn't
inside?
think we would have to discuss that.
Why? Why?
He's the professional.
Why would he think that the seals on your car are so inept that they won't keep out water? It's a car. Cars are outside all the time. What was it you said to him? What are you gonna? Or he said it to you. What are you gonna do? Take me out on fishing and shoot me like Fredo? It was like crazy. You guys back and forth. It was so dramatic.
This is the People's Court.
Both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not gonna
get
be
out.
clear.
Get out. Get out.
The People's Court.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Your mental health is better, but having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza.
#1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza. Ingrezza.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's
Backed by science, it is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
After many years of working as a teacher, I wasn't ready for retirement.
Becoming a Visiting Angels caregiver is such a rewarding job.
Every day I make a difference in the lives of those who matter most, our seniors, who may need a little extra help.
If you have more to give
And compassion in your heart.
Begin a new career as a Visiting Angels caregiver.
Apply today.
Heartburn makes you queasy? Get fast relief with Tums Plus, upset stomach and nausea support, and love food back.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
Closed captioning and other consideration for the People's Court, provided by.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more pain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Well, look at you powering through. You're not slowing down, you're raising eyebrows. Oh, and speed limits, you're way past those. Because you're playing for keeps. In other words, you're in your prime. So keep it that way with Ensure. 30 grams of protein to support your muscles and your mindset. Ensure yourself.
So, can the repair shop leave the car outside? What do you say?
No.
Why?
I think it's their responsibility to take care of the car.
Well, is it not taken care of when a car is outside? I mean, that cars are never typically outside.
I agree.